Good evening and welcome. So it is Factorio time, and how do I know? Well, I can look at the category, look at the title, listen to the music, but I can also look at the view count. It's more when we play Factorio. What a weird and strange world that is. Well, we have finished Assassin's Creed Mirage, and we've also finished City Skylines 2. So we were super effective yesterday. Completely did all we wanted to do in both of those games. So that's something that's good. I managed to finish them in two different ways. In terms of City Skylines, it was as I expected, not a game for me. Um, what's on the menu for tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of looking a little bit today on for just different types of games or different games that were sort of new, and there's like this Builderment that could be an option. So I'm thinking about that. Or we could play some Darkest Dungeon, though I have a little bit of a problem with Darkest Dungeon, right? Because it's just woefully unpopular, which sucks. So I don't know. If maybe we can brainstorm it today with good and bad ideas about what to play tomorrow, and don't say Factorio because it's not going to be Factorio. So this day today is a oh, actually, you're playing DD2 right now. Are you a plague doctor? You should name the plague doctor yourself. Um, right. So, mm, oh man, I was just down the path of something. Um, now I forgot. I forgot. Best regards to the sushi boss. I beat him last. Oh right, nice. Yeah, that's a. You just need some unable to be moved on your tank in the front, and it becomes suddenly becomes like extremely easy. And I go like, oh wow, that's crazy. Uh, yeah. So the reason why I'm playing Factorio today, usually, or I've said that I wanted to play it once a week, and that would be Sundays. Although not this Sunday, but next Sunday I won't be able to. Um, so it'll be another day. But that's that's first thing is I really like the way that I've done it right now with a video on YouTube every week that sort of explains. Oh, that's a really noisy all that stuff. I'm just gonna join the game instead because these spiders are biting. And there we go. We're in the game. But let's check. Bombs are not spawning. Right. Yeah, I really like it the way that I stream for 4, maybe 5 hours. Then I have enough content to make a YouTube video that has some meaningful progress. And if I stream 2, 3 times a week, it would be a lot more content. And maybe I won't be able to make a YouTube video every week for this content progress because there there's going to be less progress as we move forward because things in space just tend to be really slow. Um, After it, I found the collector. He made sushi out of my team. Oh no. So, there's something messes my schedule in addition to time zone changes. Oh, right. Well, that sucks. But it'll this too shall pass. Yeah, so I like the way that it was, and I also want to make sure that I don't burn out by playing too much Factorio. That can happen, and especially with something with space exploration as it gets really grindy as we get into space. And that I'm a little bit concerned about it, a little bit as in a lot, and therefore yeah, it's I want to make sure that we can enjoy this, and if we overdose on it, then it's going to be less fun. I don't know how long this series is going to last. I have a little bit of a soft deadline at the end of the year in terms of sort of server maintenance, but I'm sure we can manage to find a solution to that. Um, then, of course, in December, the schedule will pretty much be taken over by Dyson Sphere Program, but I think I'd still like to be able to play Factorio on Sundays and then Dyson Sphere a lot of other days. That seems like a good way to do it. Of course, usual rules apply. If we get a second hype train, it becomes a bonus stream in this case. But I don't think we're going to be having that a lot. But we also just have to look at the schedule moving forward. On the one hand, I'm streaming less than I used to. Like I've been streaming 6 days a week, and I'm streaming 4 days a week. So that means One of them is already pre-allocated to Factorio, maybe even this week. There's 2 days pre-allocated to Factorio, and that means I only have 2 days for other stuff. That means it's less other stuff available. But on the other hand, there really hasn't been a lot of games that have just really caught my interest. Like, I think Assassin's Creed Mirage was a good game, and I really enjoyed playing it. I guess I was kind of alone in enjoying it, and there's few other people enjoyed it as well. But it wasn't very popular. And it would be nice to have a game like, like Valheim, for example, which we could enjoy. It would be so amazing if we could get Valheim to fill in right now until for like really intense for the next month would be brilliantly perfect. So that by the time we hit December, we get Dyson Sphere. That's going to be taking over the counter. That's going to be great. And then it's only next year we have a problem. It's been a really dry spell on games lately. Yes, maybe it has, but I don't know. Turn to more a viable option? No, I don't know what it is, and I don't think it's something. Maybe so, but also like there have definitely been good games also in our category in terms of sort of like Tectonica and Desynced, but honestly they've been fun and good, but they've sort of been filling a niche, and then after I don't know 5 YouTube videos, they were kind of run its course, and they weren't really something we could really dive into. There's an update for Tectonica called Base Building, and it comes out in December, so it's not relevant. But yeah. Is the dream picking up exactly where today's episode left off? Yes, absolutely, Cheese Guy. And welcome exactly where it ended off. So that's how it works. So if you watch the latest YouTube video, that's going to be the introduction to the right where we start off.
Welcome home.
Soft Bieber, thank you for the 17 months. Remember, we are on a cliffhanger in the Expanse. Oh yeah, that's true. We should probably just fill up and play the Expanse part. I don't know if it was a cliffhanger. We were banging this lovely chick, and that was, I don't know if that's a cliffhanger, but, it's a good way to end. You can stay in that state for until we come back. Did the Twitch integration get fixed? Yes, it did. It was an authentication issue. Somehow Streamlabs have changed something, so we need a new authentication key, and once that was worked, it went. But what confused me, maybe us, was the fact that we did an update of the mod, and then it broke. And then it was kind of logical that those two things were connected, so maybe we sort of ran a bit astray on that, but it wasn't. Will we do dedicated rocket routes for each material today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk a little bit about what it is. Thanks for the reminder about tonight's stream in your last video. I always forget the schedule and miss the stream. Oh no, that's not good. We'll just have to show up every day then. Space Cliffs. Yeah, so I'm really looking at what? Correlation versus causation type thing. In what context? Oh, right. Yes. With the new update and stuff. But it is a good rule when doing debugging of IT problems is what has changed. It worked. It doesn't work. Did something do that in between? It's like, oh yeah, I did install Linux. Like, well, maybe that's why it doesn't work. Just what came to mind. So yes, whatever has changed between it not working and working. Like I had a job for a short time as a TV repairman, and one of the most classical thing was that I was called out by this asshole who ran the shop for the TV repair, and I was supposed to go out and pick up the TVs, bring them back, and then he would charge based on my description of how fancy the home was. Then he would charge whatever he felt he could get away with. Super assholey, so didn't want to be there. But anyway, I did it for a short while, and you come out there, and then this elderly woman is like, "Oh, my TV doesn't work. I don't know." Like, okay, when did it work? Oh, it worked yesterday. It's like, okay, so what has happened? Like, oh, my homemate has been visiting, and now it doesn't work. Maybe she broke it. Like, no, what happened is that she unplugged and to plug in the vacuum cleaner, and then when she plugged it out, she didn't plug the TV back in. And now I'm supposed to pick up your TV, carrying it down the stairs, throw it in the back of the truck, drive it back to the repairman, who will then charge you $1,000 to fix your TV. It's a long time ago. And then I'll bring it back. But I could also just go like, there we go. Oh, you fixed it. Like, yeah. So probably a good idea to figure out what happened between it working and not working. Is Icarus on the menu? No, I don't think so. I got a little bit annoyed with Icarus. I don't know. I don't know. What was that actually that got me annoyed with Icarus? Yeah, stuff breaks when nothing changed. Always the hardest. Yes, and then you have to look at what actually changed. The log file has now filled up the entire hard drive. Oh, so something happened. Some idiot, when they debugged it last month, they turned up logging on everything to find the error, and then they forgot when they fixed the error to turn off the logging. I guarantee you, you've had that issue. That is such a classic. Yeah. Surely to tip you well. Yeah. Tipping doesn't really work. I have caused that issue, yes. Yep. Megabyte, gigabytes of log files. We go like, all right, I can't figure it out. Okay, the only thing we can do is just turn up logging. Like, we're gonna get a lot of crap, but at least we'll find it. And you find it, and then you forgot to turn the logging back to normal levels. Did you try Cyberpunk? I tried it when it was new, and I hated it with a passion. I do think that it's probably a good game, but it's a shooter, and I don't do shooters. I just don't enjoy shooters. If it was not a shooter, then I think I would like it. But when I played it, it was just really obvious that it's built as a shooter. And then you go like, oh, but you can actually, yeah, but if it's built like a shooter, then everything sort of revolves around, and then you sort of have to bend over backwards to make it not a shooter. So, but Starfield was a shooter as well. Yes, but Starfield's shooter was so goddamn easy that it didn't really matter. You could just like spray and pray. So one time I accidentally deleted all files starting with A through M in the DNS server because I didn't understand regular expressions. Oh, but only A through M. Yeah. I remember one of the worst. On a production server, I uninstalled Microsoft Message Queue, which isn't really a problem, but Microsoft Message Queue was where all the data was stored. So that was how it was transacting. And I was like, maybe I'll just restart it. No, I didn't restart it. I uninstalled it. So everything, including the backups, are sort of some hardcore backups, so because the whole integrity of the program was sort of maintained in this queue structure. Like, okay, I have a problem. But we've always done that. So to try Baldur's Gate, I tried Baldur's Gate. I did not like it one bit. Not a good game, not a game for him. No plans to try it again. Yes, I really didn't enjoy it. It like Baldur's Gate for me. And then you go like, yes, that's a good thing about it. It's so old school. Like this part where you're in a setting, and then you just have to click on everything. You just click on everything. I must click on everything. Everything must be clicked. Everything must be clicked. Otherwise, I'm missing something important, and it's super frustrating and super lame. And you go into a new room and it's like, all right, okay, start the clicking, and it was lame. I was like, I know I played that kind of game 30 years ago, but I'm sure as hell not gonna play that kind of game now. So, glad to get hello, Swerk Former, welcome. One of the most fun issues I've seen is when a water cooler software was making requests to the servers. So my friend was pissed off and added 000 to the domain host. Then the software started to retry hundreds of requests per second and filled up terabyte hard drive. Oh no, that's a little bit problematic. It's true software engineer before you cause production problems. I mean, software engineers should never. I disagree. Alpo, software engineers should never ever be near a production server. I mean, then again, when I'm saying thinking software engineers, I think like coders. If you have access to code, you don't have access to production. So yeah, we do have StarCraft, and ideally you don't ever touch production. So hey, Drone Doctor, thank you for the 13 months. Factorio.
Welcome home.
Real was. I don't know. It's one of those things where, at first, developers are annoyed that they don't no longer have access to production. But once you sort of go like, look, if you don't have access to production, you can never be blamed for that thing because there's only a few people that do this, and then it's sort of scripted and it runs through these courses, and there is a stringent way. It'll never be like, oh, I didn't touch the server. You were on the server yesterday, so it must be you. You touched it last, so now you own the problem. That's ugh. But once you sort of separate it and go like, well, we ran this package, and this package has been automatically deployed to the production server, so we can roll off that package if there is a problem, or we can look at stuff there. But there's no one who logged on and accidentally deleted everything from A to M or anything like that. And I found it to be something that at first developers didn't like it, and later on when it sort of became procedure, it was actually really nice that they were like, I don't get my hands dirty on production. And if there was a production issue, they were like, if it's a code issue, we can grab it and go and look at the code and stuff, but I can't log onto the server and look at the code in production. No, no, no. I like that. What am I if I code and have access to production? You are violating the separation of duties. Yeah. And it also gives all sorts of other issues, at least in Europe, with GDPR, because then all the developers, which may be outsourced and offshore, they suddenly have access to production. That means they have access to production data. That means they have access to GDPR data. That means you have to have a process for what they can do on production and how you manage anything and how you can guide that they cannot. Just take a copy of all the address book from the production, but yeah, but they have access to production. Well, that means they are now sort of encapsulated in the whole GDPR process. You don't want to do that with offshore developers. So no, offshore you only work on the dev environment, and dev environment already has dev data. So I'm a hobbyist code in production. I mean, we're also only coding in production because we only have one environment, but you know, if you have access to code and production, you are the scapegoat. Yes, absolutely. You are the scapegoat. Yeah. You will every software environment always has a test environment. It just sometimes happens to also be the production environment. But you always have a test environment. Yeah, good old DevOps. Yeah, you just call it DevOps. You don't have access to production. You have access to put things in the production pipeline, but you can't log on to production and let me just change this value here and let me just run this script and then, you know. So, yeah, there's all the useless environments, and then there's the one that's actually working that we can trust, and that's the production environment. There's always like this like slow degradation, sometimes fast degradation of all the environments that is not production, so that they become more and more useless, so that more and more moves up the systems. Like, oh, we can't do this because we need realistic data, so we must test it in QA. And then you have some idiot sitting in a QA system that has a copy of production data, and that means when you test some things, it starts sending emails out to customers. I've been there. Yeah. Our developers are very glad that they don't need to hassle around with login procedures to production. Oh yes, they are always archaic and useless. Our telecom India has access to production in our order system. And that's fine if you have done your risk management and value that, yes, we are okay with being we are okay with taking the GDPR risk. Probably not a wise choice, but you can. Is a potential danger. I remember that one time when they reverted to a backup instead of doing one. Yes. And then you the thing is, like, you're also not the one who has to get up at 2 o'clock on a Sunday morning to actually sit there and run the script and be the safeguard of making sure, because I'm just a developer. I made the package ready, and if it's not ready, then it gets rolled off and rolled back. So it took us a year to develop a tool that sanitizes customer databases for test use GDPR. Yes, that is a pretty good good idea to do that. It does take a lot of time, because you want to have realistic data but not actual data, especially if you do something where like transportation, where it's kind of important that you get a realistic distribution of your customer data in order to see that it actually fits and it is distributed in the right place. So yeah. All right. The thing is, though, my knowledge of this topic is so outdated after by now. I'm, I know that I'm realizing this, but I also don't want to get sort of so I don't even know how things have moved in the last 4.5, 5 years, because I've been completely out of the loop on sort of technical development, sort of from a business operations side. And there might be some new and fancy ideas that I just don't even know what they are. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine. It's okay. So this one that got into an argument about send snapshots in VMware, and to prove a point, he replayed a snapshot over a live VM and completely destroyed a Microsoft small business server running Exchange. Oh, nice, nice. Well, that was. You can prove your point while you pack up your stuff in a cardboard box and walk out to your car for the last time. Yep. Tech moved forward a bit. Management has unfortunately not. Well, I'm sure that there are new buzzwords that are being thrown around. And I also hope that I remember that when I left the corporate world, everything had to be on the blockchain because it's better. Like, and when you ask people, like, why is it better? Like, oh, it's better. Like, why is it good to have, like, uh, for example, for pharmaceutical companies, like, oh, then you can have on the blockchain you can have like all the customer information, and then whenever there's a new treatment or something, it just gets appended to the chain of, like, yeah, I don't think I want client data on a blockchain. It just doesn't seem like the place I'd want it. Call me old fashioned, but nope. I still have not found a single actual use case. I mean, Bitcoin is a good use case, but outside of that, like shipment data, it could be on a blockchain. Like, yes, it could, but why? What do we gain from it? We gain that we are now on the blockchain. Like, good for you. And then there's the little bit of NFT, but luckily that was just a little blip that only lasted a couple months. And I think most sane people realized that that was stupid. But you never know. You never know. I think our management is mostly still behind, even on buzzwords. If you have caught up on AI, but proceed to prevent idiotic requests. Yeah. Well, AI has become a panacea for um, fixing bad data, I would imagine. Like, that's where that was the trend that it was moving towards, where it's like, okay, we have we have a lot of data. We don't have any idea about the data because it comes from 7 different systems. It's not correlated. It's not formatted. It's just throw it in a lake. And I'm like, that's a problem because we want to do business intelligence. Like, oh, AI what? Oh, machine learning. But what? Yeah, just put some AI on it, and then you get the stuff you want. Like, oh, where do you get that AI thing you're talking about? Because that's not really how it works. It's just a fancy word for statistical models. But yeah, a nice concept that will probably never be implemented. Oof. A double blockchain where patient can manage. Ugh, okay, that seems like it's a little bit more complicated. It seems like it's technologists who devised that solution. As cloud was a couple of years ago. Yes, cloud was like, oh yeah, we don't want to manage our servers. Cloud. And then but I think the whole idea with cloud, like stuff like Kubernetes was big when I was there. And it was like they made managing virtual machines sound sexy. That's a good fucking sell because I can't imagine anything less sexy than managing virtual machines. Whether you do it on a server park in a basement or in the cloud, it's still fucking awful. And now it's like, oh, Kubernetes, woo! Like, yeah, it's still virtual machines. It's still fucking awesome. Awful. Anyone here also hates the problem management and security management? I hate it because managers tend to do exactly that. Instead of trying to solve problems and increase security, they want to just manage it. Oh, right. Yeah, you can always manage it because that means you need a management is like, that's like insulin. Insulin is a brilliant drug because you have to take it for the rest of your life. You don't treat anything, you just manage it with insulin, which is why the most valuable company in Denmark and one of the most valued companies in Europe is Novo Nordisk, which basically just sells insulin to Americans. Yeah, so we just manage. Managing is much better than curing if you are in the business of managing. Managing VMs is awful. Managing thousands of VMs is sexy. Okay, well, I guess no kink shaming, so I guess you do you. And I certainly won't encroach on your kink. Whew, it's getting hot in here, isn't it? So, yeah, no such thing as cloud. It's just someone else's server. Yeah. Now says weight reduction drugs. I've heard that growing a lot. Oh, yeah, Ozempic is pretty. I know two people who are on, right? And oh, I have to say this. I want to get started on the game, but this one is just I got triggered. Where I met someone at a party, and then I'd like, "You're looking good." It was a guy. I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I've been on a diet." Like, "Oh, cool. Like, that's pretty good. Like, what kind of diet?" "Oh, I didn't. I've changed my diet and just eat more healthy, and I exercise more, and then I take a Ozempic. But it's really just me and my diet, and it's just you what? Oh yeah, I take a shot every week. Like, oh, okay. Well, doesn't really matter about the other things, right? Because it's not really. It's good, but don't take credit for it because you would lose pretty much the same amount of weight if you just did the shot and didn't do the exercise and didn't do that because and it's like, oh, and I've been eating a lot less. Yeah, of course you have. That's one of the things it does. It lowers your what's it called, the hormone that causes hunger. All right. Store-bought virtues. Oh, that's a beautiful term. That's a beautiful term. I love that. Like, okay, like stop smoking, but you just have nicotine patches all over. They're like, well, it's not. You didn't solve the problem. You managed the problem. And he was like, okay, so you didn't sort of really change anything except you take this drug that makes you lose weight and makes you lose appetite, like lose appetite. Okay, that's good that you do it, and it's great. And I don't care about, but don't sort of attribute it all to your own willpower and your own just new healthy lifestyle because that healthy lifestyle is drug induced. Like, and I don't mind that it's drug induced, but I do mind that you sort of claim credit for it. Exercise is good for other reasons, absolutely, but someone who's been overweight and been on a diet forever, and then suddenly they're on a diet and Ozempic, suddenly it has an effect. Well, it's not the diet, right? It's not the diet that made the difference. Work with has a theory that Ozempic is replacing a protein that is deficient because of mono. Okay, I have no idea what that means. So, yeah, as far as I know, it allows one to keep its diet. Yeah, So gives people throat cancer. I don't know. I have a feeling that it wouldn't be approved for worldwide market if it was just like, oh, let me get some throat cancer here. Yeah. So if you know these diets only. Hello, Drone Doctor. Thank you. And on that note, we jump into the game. Thank you. There we go. That was a brilliant call to action. Well done. It's the kind of call to action I like. Not the, come on, get in the game. But the, bling, thank you. Did we get it? Nope. It's not triggering. It's still rolling the dice, but it just would queue it up. But now we have enabled it. Swimmer, thank you for the 200 bits. And Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits. Right, let's have a look at the base. Ooh, freak. Getting an early spot on the leaderboard. Oh yeah, that's true. The leaderboard is up for grabs. What seems to be... Oh, right. We are having issues with this file. Oh, no. No, my beautiful base. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is expensive stuff. Why do you do that? And it's 100%.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Where's the other one? Where's the first one? Oh, that did nothing. Wow. Oh, wow. Jamjaw, thank you for 10 gives ups. You just take the leaderboard. Take the leaderboard for gift subs for the month. Well, at least for the first part of the month. Maybe someone will challenge you at some point. And Xlodge, thank you for 200 bits. Hey, Switchblade, thank you for 1,000 bits. Ooh, wow, you guys are super generous. Let's see. We have that one is enabled. This one, we'll leave that up here while we have the hype train. I will just be looking at... I want to look in space, but if I look in space, then you can see here, it removes... It says spawning paused while I'm looking in orbit. I have cleaned up the space. This is what I did for the YouTube video today, and it's now ready to go. Lots of stuff is happening. We're building stuff, and let me just go back here, and then it re-enables. Look at that. Isn't it awesome? Sunderville, thank you for the Prime for 30 months. Right, so there, those are going out, and that's copper cable, so we can get those last 5 items out here. And I've also just hooked up these locations since last time, and don't think I have hooked up anything else. So we do have like a little more control of everything we have over here. This is Viking Bread. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 40 months. It's been a while, hasn't it? I think it's been a while. So what we have here is a setup that is, I think, working. It's not great. Up to devs moderators. Oh, absolutely. Even though they have access to a production server, then they're still lovely. Lovely people. So what I do here is each of these inserters will try to put a certain amount into the rocket. 1,000 of this, 2,000 here, or whatever else there is. And then if we have enough... Oh, Jamjaw, thank you. Wow, you're absolutely... Oh, let me go away from this so I don't blow up. Thank you so much for 10 more gift subs. Wow, you are really... You are taking the lead on this. See if you can get someone to help you on this so you don't have to carry this train on your back the whole day. All right, let me go up here and try to explain. And thank you, Epic, for gifting a sub to Merlin. Again, don't get to watch live mod. Oh, yeah. We do technically have a test server. It's just not working, so it's just in production. I mean, that's totally fair. And Swammer with the 1,000 bits. It did not trigger. Nope, 20% chance. And no trigger. All right, so this one, as you can see here, no, the inserters will try to put 2,000 in of each of these things. But on top of that, I have a red wire. The red wire comes from Orbit and tells us what we want more of. And that will block the input here, 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 so that we will simply, even though the green one wants to fill it into the box, into the cargo rocket, it won't be allowed to because it will never get to the point where it grabs it from. So it's kind of the two things. It says, if we need something from Orbit, we enable the flow and we've put in 2,000 into one of these. If we don't enable it, or if we have enough from in orbit, then we don't fill it up. So this one, for example, you can see most of it is just like low quantity, but everything else is, this is still green. That's interesting why it's green. Oh, it does say that we want that up in space. Let me just have a look. So we got to a level 2 hype train. Let's have a look. Level 2 hype train is free research or trees everywhere? Ooh, trees everywhere. Let's have a look at the lubricant. Is that really true that we are missing lubricant? We have 400 and... Oh, no, that's not good. That is not good. Because it only measures what is in... Yeah, I want this. Can I not build it? Why can I not build it? Oh, I don't have it in orbit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. You can use the cargo rockets and it'll display if there's a rocket built or not. Huh? Won't the steel block everything else, at least on the rocket, since you're recovering it from barrels? It won't block. It just means that it won't request as much. All right, let's go back here to Novice. So, my plan today is to start looking at more science. We need to get more science here. It's quite strange, since you will launch rocket anyways, only with empty slots instead of non-requested. But these problems should go away if we do rockets like trains. Yes, and that's absolutely what we want. But we're going to need a hell of a lot of space and a bus in order to get there. And we don't. Cool. So, we need to figure out what we want to get more of. Methane ice, methane gas, process fuel. Okay. This one I don't want. I don't see why that's useful right now. Vulcanite processing. I think we want some of the rocket reusability. Do we? What does the rocket reusability do? All right, so we're down to the hype train has slowed down. Oh, rocket research. That's expensive. That's way too expensive. Oh, this one. Simple Code Rider, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the 22 subs. And 22 subs means that 4 bombs. Oh, no. That's big bada boom. Wow. Thank you, Simple Code Rider. You helped us achieve the level 3 hype train, and I'm happy for that. Need proper logistics, so whoa, no. 2 more bombs. There and there. Where am I? I need to run away. I don't want my poor robots to be blown up. That was Urchilak with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that's already well on our way to level 4. Let me build that one again because, you know, I love building the same thing again and again and again. There. Well, the robots are going to be busy. We still have a lot of robots left. That's good. Oh, Mr. Tact. Oh, that. Damn it. You're not going to take that out again. Mr. Tact. Someone set us up the bomb. Thank you, Mr. Tact, for the 2,000 bits. Oh.
More shall gather. More shall
oh, even I got nuked from this one. Boom, boom. Okay, this one is not long for this world. Hopefully the train... We haven't lost a single train yet, so that's good. Somehow we haven't lost a train. That's great. Jamjaw, Mr. Tack with the 2,000 bits, and then Jamjaw with 12 subs. Let me check out the hype train leadership. So Mr. Tact is in the lead, and Jamjaw is in the lead with 32. There's a little bit of a competition going on now with hype train leaders, and also leaders for this. And presses touchpad with his paw, pausing and switching the stream. Well, Grundy, let's just make sure, if you do a donation, then it will just be the cat just 50 gift subs. There we go. 60 daily subs. Nice. It is nice indeed. All right, well, that got us to a level 4, so that means we can do faster logistics or decrease resources. That is also really nice. Let's get this one up and running. And, all right, so what we wanted to do today... You did this, Grundy's cat. This one, yes. Biochemical facility, I think I want that. And a thermodynamic facility, I want, but I think I want a plasma generator, I don't know. But these machines, I probably want those. Jetpack equipment too. Efficiency modules, don't think I want that. 300, that's a lot. Oh, that one. What does that take? Multispectral mirror. I don't know how to make a
Our
multispectral mirror.
illustrious champion returns.
Oh shit, I want that one as well.
Welcome home.
That's expensive. Super expensive, but I want it. And we want this one. I can't do it now because I've filled it up with that random junk. Thermodynamic facilities, space furnace. Okay, cool. And that was Ninja Charlton. Thank you for the sub. And
Our illustrious
Legu, thank you
champion
for the 10 months,
returns.
1 metric year.
Welcome home.
Okay, so right now we can't do any better hub around here because we still don't have anything better. This is kind of working, so that's okay. That was the one we were struggling with last time. I kind of want another one of these because I kind of feel that iron might be a little bit of an issue. So maybe we should make like out here and just take a random location and make it into another iron build. I think that would be valuable because we're gonna need it at some point. So let's just get the robots out there and build. There, boom. That's good. I will need to add 4 trains to this. 4 trains? That's a lot. 4 trains. Okay, well, that means I need to start working on the trains here. All right, so now there's 2 minutes left of the hype train. If, I'll say the usual stuff, if we somehow manage to get the way to level 5, then there's going to be 1 more hour of streaming today. Plus, it's going to be stronger bombs or new ore patches. So if you... Do we have enough power for them? I think so. Yeah, we're pretty good in power. We can also just add more power then. So, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And what do we have? We are still 39 subs away. So, the usual pledge is if you want to join in, then don't wait until the last second because then, well, ooh, there. 2 steps. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Wrapping up. Have you uncheated? No, I can't uncheat it. I'll just have to wait until it get one and then or whenever we do a mod update, then it will have there and there. That's also good. And Swimmer with the 5 gift subs. All right, and Anonymous, thank you for another gift sub. 60 seconds left and 30 subs. All right, it's gonna be a little bit close. Are we getting it? Ooh, Simple Rider. That's half the way there. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Take it out.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I got it. Dear. Oh dear. What happened? Simple Code Rider with 15 and then Jamjaw with 25. Wow. We got this one.
More shall gather. More shall enter
And I have
the fray.
no robots available. Oops. But I'm still pretty happy. Oh no! Disaster struck. That was the most... Oh, the blue chest. No! That was the most important one. I have 1 left. I should have saved that. That one I can rebuild, but this one I cannot. I do not have the technology. But then again, we don't really need this, I think. Sadness, sadness, sadness. Was that a train running around like decapitated? No, that's the intention to be decapitated. Thank you, Jamjaw, with the 25 gift subs getting us there. No, blue chest. Replace the lost trains. Yes. How many trains did we lose? We lost 1 train, and that was here. So let's get up here. Now it should be pretty quiet now. So that train must be the one that's supposed to be here. Oh, that was an expensive train. That was a really expensive one. Actually, I don't need this right now, so let's not build it so it can be blown up. We also lost these 2 boxes full of goodies. Probably should only be like this for the future. What is the blue chest? The blue chest is a requested chest, and I only have 1 requested chest left, and I can't rebuild them. So that's the problem. The problem is that I can't rebuild them because these are things you sort of get when you get to orbit. You get a little bit of it. If we want to get a requested chest, which is down this path here, then we need to make utility signs pack because that access here. So this is kind of the direction I want to go, but I'm not going to be blitzing it because it's just, yeah, unrealistic to go there fast. But the problem with this one is that it needs cryonite rod. So what the hell is a cryonite? That's cryonite powder. We get that from cryonite. And cryonite comes from a cold planet. Process frozen cryonite crystals into cryonite rods that have applications in refrigeration, cooling, and lubricating. Cryonite is mainly found in unfrozen planets. Mainly. Is there any cryo in space, or is it just vulcanite? I don't know. But it says frozen planet, and we are definitely not in a position to go for a new planet exploration. So unfortunately, that's a big no for us right now. There, now it's connected, and we got power for this one. You have some vulcanite. Yeah, vulcanite from hot planets. Yes. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. Will hopefully fix itself. Oh, that's weird. This is busy. We could. Oh, yeah, too bad you can't spawn a cryonite. Yeah, that'd probably be a little bit cheating, I think. This is getting built eventually, maybe, but obviously a lot of stuff not working. Let's get these out. There you go. So that should also be able to. And then one of those logistic chests, which I'm not going to do. 60 seconds left. A lot of logistics and building a base on a new planet. Yes. Where are all the robots? They're very dead. But that is what it is. But I was kind of hoping that we... Oh, right. Of course, all the robots are down here. They probably just flew down here. Ooh, Swimmer, 1000 bits. Oh, you're stealing the hype train. Or not stealing, but you're claiming it, I guess. Oh, I was hoping there would be robots here. Idle robots. No, they're not idle. Of course they're not idle. Everyone is busy, so there's no one going to be there. Swimmer, thank you. Oh, Mr. Tact is taking it back. Gotta be careful flying over the precious parts of my base here. Thanks for the hype train, Mr. Tact and Jamjaw. Thank you very much, everyone, for participating and supporting. And particular thanks to the hype train winners, of course. So, Mr. Tact and Jamjaw, what do you desire? What pain and suffering do you wish for here? So how about a crown of... I feel bad. Yeah, sorry, can't do that. First of all, it's not part of the mod, and secondly, I don't think I'd want to be able to do that. Processing on hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't feel I want to do that in this setup. Bombs or logistics? Yeah, Jamjaw, you can you can choose. It's your choice. And Mr. Tact, you don't want to choose? Then I'd say if you ask me what I wanted the most, then it would be faster logistics. Faster logistics. Thank you. Boop. That means we now have up to 80% here, where 20% comes from research and 60% comes from buffs here. And I will grow the bombs. Yes, of course you will. It is now at 105%. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, I think that what I want to do is now look in orbit and then just get a sense. I really want to work up here. How much do we have? We have 677 of these. Do we also have some other ones in a box somewhere? Yeah, we also have 200 here. So we do have a total of 880. So let's try and figure out what is the most important. Red trips are drained? Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll look at that. I think the most important thing for us to do in orbit is a bus. Isn't it? You have logistics warehouse. You can use them to place regular. I have one logistic warehouse. Ice mining, yeah, ice mining would be nice. Can normal miners be placed in orbit? Why only liquid bus? Okay, only liquid bus. Why do you do that? Why are we saying you could use landing pads? Yes, but the landing pad, let's say I have one landing pad for steel. Then I'm going to get that steel into all the things that request steel. There might be 20 things that request steel. I can have 20 landing pads, but I don't think that's the way I want to do it. Is there anything to do in space except space science? Yes. All the crap that has to be, like all this stuff, like these things only work in space, only work in space, only work in space. So you kind of have to do all the stuff that's part of this, like plasma streams and whatever this thermodynamic facility does. And also these multispectral mirrors, which needs chemical gels. So we need chemical gel, and petroleum gas and cosmic water, all the stuff that has to be. So you kind of have to build a gigantic base in orbit as well. This radiation thingy. Many-to-many rocket network. I mean, I like the idea of maybe just doing only liquids, because then I'm like, okay, let's just brainstorm. Let's theory craft this. If I did only a liquid bus, awesome. Then what the hell am I gonna do about the solids? Like a lot of stuff is going to request solids as well. We're going to need a hub at some point, but like, oh, there's a little bit of sulfur, a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, and then some liquids. So in order for us to build this, we would have to sort of get sulfur, iron, copper into the location that we need it at. You can either use them like trains, also many to many, or like you do now with combined. I don't want to do as a combined requester. I definitely want to have dedicated requesters, but the question is whether I will have one location for steel or whether I will have 10 locations for steel. If I have 10 locations, won't that also mean that I would have to have 10 providers? Where's my... Yeah. Because robots are dying so quickly up there. That bus for some main stuff and shoot the weird stuff up. But then the question is, what is the weird stuff? Like this one is allocated. Can't remember. This is the one with red circuits. That's called 2. Okay. So this one has to go to 2. Yes. But I can't determine this. That would mean that I would forever have to be either have one of these locations for each. I'd have one launcher. So I'd have to have one launcher for each destination, which means that I can't use it as a train station per se. The silo has the option to shoot to any pad with the same name. What the hell? How does it? Oh, that's really... And welcome, first time chatter. How does that mean? What? How would it choose which one to go to then? Any plans on making a cargo rocket tutorial? Well, first I need to understand it myself. I'd love to, but I can't do a tutorial on something I just genuinely don't really understand. Go to look at launch options. I'm gonna... No, it doesn't matter. Destination. It just says that. Launch on green signal or when cargo is for launch when full. Launch, manual. Exactly like the many-to-many, I think landing pads have to be empty to accept rockets. Do they? Do they have to be empty? Pull down destination. Any landing pad with name, that one. Okay. Landing pad has to be completely empty. So that means that it is not possible for me to launch the other rocket. I want to test that because I don't think that is here. That means this one couldn't launch. Waiting for available empty landing pad. Oh, interesting. Yes. But can I also disable a landing pad? No. I can disable it by keeping something in it. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, disable it by putting a fish in. Ooh, that's icky. Okay, let's do the steel example. So I would like to have 5 different locations, 5 different landing locations that are all steel. So I don't need a bus. So I'll just whatever I need at a look. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let me just play through this idea, and then afterwards I'll come back to why it's a bad idea anyway. All right, so then I call it Nauvis Orbit Steel, and I have 5 of those, and immediately all of them will be open, and then I'll launch one. I'll put some steel into one. It'll need to unload into a box, but it should then have some circuit logic that basically says, if you're okay on supply, put a fish back into the into the cargo pod so that it's going to be blocked. If the storage of steel locally is diminishing, then it'll take the fish out and then it'll be open, and that means the rocket should come there. Awesome. Now, then that can definitely work in a many-to-many network. All right. You don't unload unless you need to. Well, I disagree with that 2 steps, because by the time I unload the last steel, if I get a rocket there, then I will have. Yeah, I guess we can. That just means that sometimes things are going to be empty, and they won't really. Think on a multi-planet scale and multiple locations will provide steel rockets. Yeah, but I'm not sure that's something I'd want, because I might be ending up being too far away. Yeah, I think we need a small buffer so that when the last thing gets taken out, so it basically unloads to a belt. And that means by the time it unloads the last thing, it sort of sends us an open request. It's now an open train station, and it should summon a rocket, but the rocket might not be ready. Therefore, it should have a small buffer, like a couple of hundred, 1,000 maybe, into so it unloads from here into a small buffer onto a belt. So that's the good thing. Awesome. The bad thing, let's take a look at something that we're going to need a lot of. Let's take some of the stuff we're looking at here. Like that. Plasma stream. I don't know. We're going to need some chemical gel. Or we're going to need... Well, we did have a really good example here before. This one. Multispectral mirror. What's the difference? Iridium. Not iridium. This one. So we need low density structures, glass, heat shielding, steel plates. All of these things, 4 things. That would mean that I would need to have 4 landing pads next to my production lines for the spectral mirror. So this is why what I was saying, coming back to the part that I don't like, is the fact that, oh, hold on, here's a problem. It's going to be gigantic. So I save some space on the bus, but I need so much more space because the landing pads are pretty big. So the alternative would be, and the buffers will be huge, yes. So then I could go like, well, you know, am I going to need a lot of multispectral mirror? I have no clue, but let's say I assume that I don't. Then I could say, okay, well, let's just use the launching thingies, right? The rockets. Let's get the hell out of it, that one. Where are they? The launch rocket capsule, that one. 5 explosives, not that bad. Copper plating, don't care. Low density and 1 heat shield, okay. But that is in order to send up 1 stack. Yeah, I know, we need mirrors, I know. I sent 78 different things to 1 landing pad. Wow, that's a lot. How space trains are late game. Mainly because they take a lot of space. A lot of space in space. So I don't think rockets are an option for what I want. I just don't think so. The question is it cheaper to just make a shit ton of logistics robots and then just have them explode all the time and then go like whatever. That's just a resource sink. Don't know how much they crash, but 6.5 times as much. Have a single rocket and then demultiplex all the items onto their own builds. Yes. But then what about then you start consuming copper way faster and then you need more copper, but you don't need everything else that's in the rocket. How do you do that then? I think mixing 3 ideas, cannons, bus, and rockets to get the best outcome. Yes. But then the question is, what is the determining factor to get one, the other, or the other ones, right? Like that gives us a pretty good idea about what things do we need more of, right? Let's work our way towards the science, for example, like that one. Let's look at the stuff that isn't. Hey, Kalpstein, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Need efficiency modules. We need solar panels. Those are all done. Machine learning data and cool thermofluid. Okay, machine learning data. That's coming from a supercomputer here, which is electronic circuits, which is just something we get from there. But then we also have the cooling fluid. And then that one, the junk cards, but that's... wasn't there some... Oh, the thermal fluid here. So we need... The thermal fluid is another thing that we're going to need a lot of. Hey, Vinemaster, good evening. Let's see a cannon launch to see what it looks like. It looks good, and I want to get up there, but I just want to make sure that I have sort of built the infrastructure because it's really difficult.
Welcome home.
Oh yeah, thermal fluid isn't recycled a lot. Yeah, that's true. It goes 50 to 49, so we only lose 1. Neftus, thank you for the 9 months. 98% concern. Yeah. Reduce the amount of cargo lost during transit, but do we lose stuff in transit? We don't lose stuff when it hits normal. It's only increase the percentage of parts that can be recovered from a successful landing pad by... Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. This is very valuable. Why are we building this one even? I don't know. That stops sending whenever the material is saturated. Then over time, add rockets for specific materials when the demand justifies it. It's easy words to say, but I'm thinking about how to implement it, and that's not intuitive for me. Because first of all, very important, space is extremely limited. You'd think there would be a lot of space in space, but it isn't, because I need to make platforms. And this means the whole thing is dictated by this little assembler here. So we have about 1,000 tiles, which is not really that much. We'll think it's a lot, but it's going to be like this part or something. So building like the massive boss of just paving away is not going to happen. Just not going to happen anytime soon. Rows of delivery cannons look cool with all them firing in turns. Yeah, it does, but I do think that that's a good idea, but I don't think it's the whole idea. They're pretty small, and let me just go back and check out how they work when they're actually firing. I mean, we're once I start building, it's pretty hard to redo or undo it. So I really oh hello Onyx AUT, thank you for your subscription, brand new subscription. There, that one. Oh, this one is just not working. What is not coming in, by the way? Something is not working here. Oh, copper. Copper is awful. Okay, this one. This one just says a position. When does it fire? Always? Oh, right, I've moved it. Oops. It has something to shoot, so I have to control the input here. This one I have to control with do I need it? And each of these will have to be yeah, so this one only takes something in when it gets a signal that yes, you need it. But that also prevents me from okay, that's just a meteor. Right? Yeah. No? Oh, interesting. Yeah. This prevents it from being useful for what I wanted it to do. Because what I was thinking is, let me get that. I was thinking just using this according to the idea that, okay, we're going to need 3 or 4 different solid items to set 4 requesters or 4 of these boxes, then set 4 locations for shooting, done. But each of them will have to have a separate signal because it has to be a one-to-one match between a cannon and a chest. And each chest cannon pair must have an identifier to be enabled or disabled, which means it has to be a signal going in here, which means I'll run out of signals really, really quickly. But you have signal transmission. Yes, I have signal transmission. Does signal transmission do any... Oh, it has different channels? Just use the item as a signal. Okay. So I have now 7 different places on my production line that needs low density structures. What signal am I going to send in a transmission? Low density structure. Then all of them are going to fire. I need each chest cannon pair must have its own unique signal. Or have a signal on a unique channel. Nope. But it's only in channel for cannons. All right, so I have 7 cannons shooting to 7 chests. That means I still need 7 different signals. So no. Yeah, multiplexing signals, that's a big no for me. Use binary encoding to identify which pair. Yes, binary encoding. Ugh, I don't like that. We're definitely coming back to a bus. But I don't know how much we're going to do it. I do want to go to orbit. How do I... Yeah. So one thing I'd like to have is be able to request sort of stuff that I run out of in orbit. Because it's really annoying sitting in orbit and then realizing, oh crap, we've run out. So what I think I definitely want is like so bad. So many things I want to do first. Because this is going to be really hard to control because this is not empty. And This one, let's say I'm losing red circuits. I don't have any red circuits up here, which means that I can't make any more of the stuff that requires red circuits. So I'd obviously want more red circuits in orbit, but I can't. So let's fix the first thing. First things first. That absolutely has to be fixed. That is, we don't have enough copper. Why do we not have enough copper? Or how do we get more copper coming in? This one is one of two. And that means it's probably my copper smelters. This is pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's make a build like this one, but for copper. And maybe even simply just replace this. How close is it to the same thing? It's pretty close to the same thing. So let's just kill that. And this one. That sucks. Where are you going? This one. Damn. This is also pretty damn awful, but can't really do anything about it right now. Just keep this rolling. And this one's now empty. And then that goes out. And once this last bit goes through, then I can also take this other thing out here. Actually, I don't want all of it. I just want this part because this is independent. Here. Yeah, so that has to be cleared and then I can build the next. What to make the train map like that, or do you use base game? I use base game train logistics and I have a guide for it. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? I think it's many-to-many train network. That's a YouTube video. I forgot the command as well. I was like, trains? No idea. All right, let's just kill this. It's gonna go anyway. And then I can just stamp this down as well. No? There. That's gonna take a little bit of time to get this one done. But at least this got done and... Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, right, that comes back up here. That's nice. That's actually a really good place. I forgot the only copper smelting. Is that the only? No, there's two copper smelting. This is the other one, which also needs to be killed as well. So just kill that station. I think that's the easiest place to kill it. But this one is flowing pretty neatly. And I don't want to take this out because this is actually producing. So only when it stops producing should we take it out. And if we can, this will be, this is currently making nothing. 60 per second. So it'll be double. This is going to be doubling capacity and this is going to be doubling capacity. So that's going to be nice. Limit, train limit. There you go. Yes, train limit. Would probably been easier to just create a new one, but it has to go anyway. But it's gonna take forever with this. Let me go over there and help a little bit. Just follow the stream of robots. Because some things are just really inefficient to pick up, like chests of crap. And they're now going up to this location. There. Go back. That's... How many hours do you have in Factorio, I wonder? 7,500 and it's something. 33, I think. There. There. Good. Those are reclaimed. I noticed how we start to build a cozy known smelting block to postpone the decision on what materials. Yeah, we have noticed, but we don't talk about it. It's called procrastination. It's a time-honored tradition. But honestly, if I went to space, then the first thing I would notice was I don't have red circuits. And then I would be like, oh shit, I have to go back to get the red circuits. Then I would come back and realize that I can't do red circuits because I don't have any more copper. And then I would be doing this anyway. So it is meant to be. Yeah. What? There. In you go. Wasn't that a couple of years ago? No, there was not. But I haven't played much Factorio. It's 7,535. When I did my how to play Factorio last summer, it was 7,000 and a little bit. All these drones having their unmended coffee break. Yeah, that's... This screen is also just not keeping up. But can't really do much about that. Alright, this is certainly doing stuff now. And now, let's build it. I did unselect a few things, and then up here there's definitely that part that is unresolved. Up here. Oh, I don't like the jetpack. It's a cool idea, but I can't figure it out. Or I can't use it. Yeah. Right. Well, it's looking good, actually. Perfect. Right, we have barely anything to pick up left here. How many do we have? We still have 2 entities not being done. And this one is still a little bit of a conundrum, what we're going to do with that. This one will just, unfortunately, just empty, but I can't really do anything. What are we going to do about this one? First of all, yeah, let's kill this. You're dead. That's nice. What about you? You're still somehow alive. You're dead. You're dead. And you're also alive. You're not. That one needs to be here. And that means I just have 3 locations. Oh! I don't have any robots. Oh! That sucks. Give me some robots. I have 1. 1 robot. Yay. Yeah. And the rest will just be picked up. I do have to make sure that I get the last bits out. So. Two robots. Nice. Almost a full complement. There. Got the copper in here. Good. All right, it is working. Let me just help build this so we can get it started. Stupid cat. He snuck into my cabinet again. So now all my clean clothes now has cat hairs all over it. Thank you, cat. They just love it. They just love, oh, newly washed clothes. Yay, let me cat hair that. There. Stuff is working. All right, the last part. Everything is coming in. Yes, everything is assigned. Good. Let me build another one of these. And this is 00001. Whoa. Oh, yes. Thank you. Here? Yep, yellow belts, indeed. Good, so now I can take this location and just superimpose it on you. Kind of, right? Kind of. Let's stop this one and let that empty. How much we got here? It's still awful. Right, this looks like it's complete. Great. Yeah, do another city block. Yes, I think I'll do another city block. So let's spread it out. Let's build it out here. It seems like a great place. It's next to the copper, so the copper can go out and back and go around and go back in there. Well, that's pretty awful. But did our wonderful host miss his break? Oh, he did. He did. That's because the hype train got us carried away. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a break now. My parents have just got a Maine Coon kitten, and I'm trying to find excuses to go and visit. Yes, cats are so cute, but that's really strategic of your parents. Like, oh, you never come to visit. Well, you know, mom and dad, I just don't have the time. We got a kitty. Like, oh, I just think I might be able to get there. Remove. No. I still want this one. I just want to let it run dry and then replace it. I want both of them. I want all of them. We should also tag this in this, but that's kind of not right now. Right now, I think. Cool. Break time. 51. There. Beautiful. I guess. All right. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, back again. Welcome. Thank you for your patience and thank you for reminding me about this. Trains, yes. We have not done train stuff. Let's find some iron nearby. Where do we find some iron nearby? Where am I? I'm here. That's a long way off. As we're preparing, also maybe have a look at meteor defense to protect at least the space installation. Isn't that global? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then we get those trains out. Yeah, but meteor defense is a really good point. I think that's a great point. I thought I had it. There. Copy. Paste. No, this is the loading. Oh, there should be one for each loading station, not for each unloading station. Oops. That's a problem. I built too many. Yes. 8. Okay, so this is how the calculation works. 8 stations. 2 of the stations are single stop stations because those are for the core miners. So that means there are 6 double stations and 2 normal stations. 6 double stations means 12 trains. 2 single stations means plus 2 trains, 14. I built 15. Oops. That sucks. Where am I? I'm here. You? There you go. So now it's all done. There. 8 to 14. Makes sense. But I was missing the other part. It was the other end of it, the scale. It was this part. I have now 5 stations and 5 trains. That doesn't make any sense. And those 5 stations... That's a mistake. Yes. How did this one mess up so badly? Oh, because it's unbalanced. Ah, right, that's why. So just go back. All right. Let's try again. Here, 5 stations. I need to go in here to look at the stations. Why are there 5 stations? It makes no sense that I have 5. Oh, right, this is 1 station and it's 2 for this and 2 for this. Yes. So that means I would need 10 trains and I have 5. Okay. Off we go. More trains. Now we're getting a little bit strained for trains. Oh, the steel. If only we had steel somewhere. Let's get the right number of trains here. Oh, look at that. This is still using rocket fuel. Yeah. And then I should have one more. Right? Yep. I have now 9 trains. Okay. And then let's do the same for copper as well. Good. Copper. Steel plates. Okay, so we got the copper build now is completely working, and I will now have 6 stations and only 4 trains, but I needed 12 trains for this. That's crazy. Yep, we are definitely in short supply of trains. Shouldn't be building those. More steel. It's a lot of trains we are shipping out here. Honestly, probably don't need this many of them, but let's have a look. Here. Eight trains. Manually stop. No. That's bad. What the hell are you? You're a manually stopped train? Okay. Here. 8 of those. Oh. Was the manual stop train whole? I think so. Or does a single train station also have train for 2? Yeah, the single train station also has room for 2 because that's this one. This is a single train station. But that means I keep a lot of my storage in trains, for better or for worse. I want to, but I don't want to make all of this. That is working now. We're barely getting anything inbound. Oh, look at that. That's not being built. Oh, right. It's just not being, it's not fully built yet. That's why it's just coming online now. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just only barely coming online. All right. What about you? You're still not working because I also need to replenish, or not replenish, replace this part. We'll get this one out. Go away, and all of this goes out. All this goes out, and this one as well. Oh, that is definitely not good. Something hit somewhere. Look at that train! I know, that train was not good. Well, well, well. Off we go. Okay, so this is now being replaced or removed. And again, we have the issue with these boxes. They still have like 2.7. All right, I'm going to go over there and fix those myself because it's going to take way too long otherwise. So let's unselect this. These 4 are just never going to get done. Yay, red circuits are working again. It actually made a difference, our blitz, to get more copper. So this one is still missing copper inbound. Not a surprise that we are going to lose some copper inbound. Or that we are struggling to keep up. Yep. Such a short path to go, so Go, go, go. And the rest is actually being taken out pretty rapidly. These are always the ones that take a little bit longer because they're full of junk, or at least fuel junk. There. And then let's get this one from here to here. Done. And we got a new space research. Great. Let's have a look. This is working. Great. Just chugging along. This is the one that's carrying the most of it. Unfortunately, we could actually have put 4 belts in here. Don't bother with it right now. It'll slow down or something at some point. These two should probably be brought into the same location. Don't bother with that right now. We want to get to space now. Oh, cold buffer is full. Damn. That should mean that stuff is going to be weird right now. This is the one we had before. Yeah. This is emptying. And when it's empty, it should be going back to that one. Let's keep an eye on it. Yes and no. Okay, you go up to this one. But let's have a look at this one. This should be blocked from leaving. Oh, it has left. Okay, so unfortunately it's going to take a while for it to stabilize. I guess we just rely on our logic to be correct and flawless. Add one more plastic block. I don't think plastic is in short supply yet. So I don't want to do that until we do it. Enjoying the playthrough on YouTube. Managed to catch a stream. Welcome. Chef Zero. Welcome. This is where we do the big thinking part. And then the execution part is also usually on YouTube. Right. Let's see. We are still having massive issues here. Where are you at? You are... Obviously, we only have one red circuit train. Oh, this is bad. And it's going to take forever to fill up. And it's not even getting anywhere close. Oh, let's have a look at how many red circuit requesters are open. Stations, red circuit requesters, 8. There are 5 open red circuit requester stations. Okay. Guess we need another one of these. But this part is no good. There. More plastic, more coal consumption, problem solved. I think so too. And I'm going to do it like the lazy way, because, you know, me. I'm just going to double this one up as well. And that's the beauty of this design. Just double it. If in doubt, double it. Let's make it up here because this is where it's closer to my smelting pot. So let's make it here. Fly, my minions. Does it need a green block too? It probably does. It probably does because this is probably not keeping up here. Let's have a look at how many green requesters. Green 0, 0. So we are keeping up with greens for now. And this train is not quite full, but let's try to fill it up. Yeah, kind of want another one of these. Okay, biters are getting a little bit nosy. I think I'm just gonna call it now and say, all right, this is good. The only thing that we don't, it's okay if we have things working. Let's go one more trip to space and then have a look at what we absolutely need here. If we look at just something for the logistics network, we have 1.7k blue circuits. That's a lot. We have 0 red circuits. That's not good. We have no plastic. So I'd want to get plastic and red circuits up there, which is good because those are things that we already have there. We're going to get too much of a lot of other things. But we want the stuff that's plastic and red circuits. Do you have chem plants? Yes, I believe I do. I do, but not enough. They are being built. There. They're just all 39 of them are being picked up. Yes, so that is should be working. Damn, I like this. This is the benefit of this kind of build is that if you want more, boom, done. So it might take a lot of time to set up, but scaling up is incredibly easy. And I like scaling up. Oh, this is not cool. That's on the wrong side of the fence. Huh. It helps. So that means now, what about our... We have lots of life support, so that's not a problem. And that's here. Lots of life support. Is there anything else we want to desperately get back to into orbit that we would be like, ah, why didn't I bring enough of that? New plastic and the red circuit. Oh, trains. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Let's make a red circuit train and 2 plastic trains. That's perfect. Good thing. Because that was something that was taken care of already in the previous base. Yeah, and... Ooh, a little bit orange. Go. There. And then a plastic train. Damn steel again. And plastic. Oh, right, you're already parking at the new location. That's a little bit early. Go. Excellent. This one, not getting anything. Oh, this damn red train. This is such a wasted red train. Hey, look at that, what I found. I found 2,000 of these. Let's get them to space. This, I don't want to carry along. Anything else? Okay. Check this something above. When you go to space next time, bring a rocket silo, cargo rocket silo with you. You will need to establish a return rocket for used rocket sections and capsules. Eventually, yes. I don't think I need it now. I think that's a long time until I actually need that. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. Do I? It's really expensive. That's the point. It's expensive to get it there. So do I really need it that much? Yeah, it's the belts that are not working. Yeah. But it will eventually, especially since I go to orbit. This is not it. It is this one over here. So let's move to that location, and we're almost got the rest of it. Getting back from orbit is not expensive. I know, but getting to orbit is expensive. So right now, I don't want to go to orbit without bringing a lot of stuff with me. Spam some solar on the way out the door. We can always do that from... oh, what is this? Oh, this is not steel, but something else instead of steel coming in. It's a half-empty thing. Damn. Could be better. I'm gonna go. Heat shielding? Are we missing heat shielding? I have 937 heat shielding, so that's fine. I have solar panels. I have a lot of... I don't have sulfur. Sulfur might be something I'd want to bring in. Because we're gonna need it for some random crap. I remember that. Let's break this... Let this one become sulfur. And like this, it comes in. And then and then this will become sulfur doesn't stack so high, so but fuck it, we'll put 2000 of it, and this one will be sulfur equal to 1. Sulfur is not there. It should be, but we can get it there because it's simply because I don't have sulfur in this one. So I'm gonna just there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it is outputting signal 1, but... Oh. There we go. Now it's outputting signal 1, and that means this one is also enabled. Sweet. And all we need is love. Unload. Ta-da! And only 400 stone. I don't care about stone so much. We can get stone from there, I think. How much we got? 1.7? Yeah. If there's space, bring it. Problem is getting it into my inventory. So where do we mine stone at? We probably mine it from our storage. There's probably a ton of stone just stuck there. Oh, don't like that. Hold on. That's 2000 stone. Happy? I need one more. Don't need wood in space. There we go. 2000. Interesting how in the expansion you cannot travel with an inventory full of junk. How do I have a navigation satellite in inventory? Right, and fall down. Jump in. And get in there. And I'm just gonna launch. Do you have miners? I don't know. It's a little bit late. Maybe? I think I usually have some miners in my inventory. But I needed to do this before any of you realized that this would be the perfect time to drop a bomb on me. So I was like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it fast. Ta-da! I'm gonna get one of those. And... yeah. So this one is not empty. This also kind of not empty, but we're getting the stuff that we want. Good. Yeah. Have you decided what science pack and it's craft points are sorry. Decided what yes, I have decided. It's pretty obvious. It's the one that leads towards logistics, because that's what we need. All right, what are you doing? Are you keeping up? Yes, you are, unfortunately, keeping up. So this one is just basically too slow. And it is slow. But how do I make another one of these? It's called a space science lab. Space science. Oh, I know what I forgot. I got everything else. Maybe not even batteries. I don't think I have enough batteries for this. Well, this, can I make 10 of these? And can I make 10 of these? I think I could make 10 of each. This one requires copper. Okay, I think I'm gonna handcraft my way through this. There, that's the burner labs. Maybe I don't even need to do this. I can just do there. Go. And then I can make one of these afterwards. Yeah, so that's just build, build, build. Now, you, my friend. Do we have any idea where we want to expand to? I think it's better to expand that way. But there is no way we can have a bus going right to left. It's just not gonna happen. What is a bad idea? You'll want to do Cranite first anyway, because shipping water ice is the best way to deal with waterless planets where Vulcanite is. Okay. Little rock on the left. Yeah. Scan orbit? I don't know what that means. Quick delivery channels for the single cannon to set the requested chest on home and launch the stuff you need ASAP. Each rocket delivery to space leaves a space capsule as well as a landing pad. Yep. Oh right, like this. How's it? Oops. Like this. What is this? Oh, iron ore. Nice. Didn't know we could find that. This is what you meant by scanning in space. How big is this? And I shouldn't go completely crazy because this is just maintaining chunks and stuff. But this is not gonna matter from a performance perspective. Okay, we have definitely discovered the surrounding area and found space surprisingly empty. Maybe that shouldn't be surprising. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. That concludes the foray. And how do we do this? How do we do this? I think I kind of want this to be like an awful space, and then Maybe have like a row of these here. Can trim surfaces to save performance. I know, but it's completely irrelevant at this point. Like if you go to a planet and then discover the whole planet, then it might be annoying to keep it there. I'm so insecure about this because this is 100. I can put 10 of these blocks down. That's it. It's not going to be much of a bus. Chunks automatically generated in a radius 20 chunks around the player. It doesn't matter you discover them or not. They already generated. Yes. But that's when you go further around. How the hell do we do this? Let's just think. What is the first thing we want to make? I think we can keep a bus focused on liquids first. More space science. Yeah, but I don't mind making more space science here. Like making that one. Oh. That is made in a space assembler. There you go. And I have 14 of that. That should still be enough. So once this is done, and if I pick it up, I lose the materials. Ah. Yeah, more ground for sure. This is chugging along as well as it can. Small electric motors. Okay. Oh, big electric motors and blue circuits. Yeah. So it'd be... Oh. There you go. One, two, three, four. We could make the bigger ones. How fast are they? Plus 80%. Yeah, this gets a lot faster. It was 20 and 30% speed. Cool. Yeah. This one just keep going. Just I can't see a way where I can't see a world where I wouldn't want this to be always working as fast as possible. Now it's speed 120%. Yeah, I think I'll make it even faster. By the way, you could use your free big assembler to set up scaffolding control. Big assembler. Is that faster? That one, space manufacturer. Oh yeah, that's speed 10. That's a really good point. Except I don't really have space for it. Here. It's gigantic. Yep, it's pretty silly big. Boop. Not that one. This one. So close. But anyway, that's Now it's working twice as fast. Woohoo! That's something. We'll do this one instead. But it's a really good idea. The other idea. I think. What if I did? It's just construction bots, so it doesn't really matter that they are. Yeah. Use the free one. The big one. Oh yeah. You are scaffolding. Woohoo! Can I make it faster? Oh, I can make it faster. That's a little bit much in terms of power consumption. Let's not do that. Unless... What's the speed now? Low power and everything. This one doesn't need to be like this. It's this one that takes 4.6 megawatt. Yep. Yeah. Hard to... I need to get scaffolding on. Oh, oops, that's not scaffolding. That's scrap. Yeah. What the hell happened? That sucked. I wasted a lot of materials. Huh. Odd. It doesn't waste it, but why did it go then? I want the ammo. Then rocket reusability is nice. We can only get one of those. Data cards. Rocket survivability. Reduce the chance of rockets have a navigation failure that results in missing a land pad. What? Does that ever happen? This one we really want. So let's try and figure out what do we need here. Let's start by making a bus of sorts. Oh, hold on. I can't do this, can I? No, I can't. So the bus has to be worked on by... this. I don't like that you're here. Yeah. So weird that this one doesn't have anything. Oh, because I'm not really getting any scrap. Okay. Long pipes are cheaper too. Long pipes? I don't know what this one is. Link 3 has a central junction. What's this? Oh, so those are like long stretches. Okay. This cost 8 and is 15 long. This cost 5 and is 9 long. This is a long junction. Oh, that's interesting. That's hard to know when we want that. Oh, it's going to be disgusting to keep all of these things in inventory. So the question is, does that enable me to do 4 wide on buses, and then this could sort of reach... I think it reaches 5, yes. And that's the same with the undergrounds. That's also 5 on for unknown reasons, but yes. So we'll make it 4 wide as usual, and then the 5th one is for sort of finessing. What? Stagger them 1 position sideways. Why? Those are connected. They don't seem connected. This is a straight pipe. I'm not using this one. There's a junction one. Oh, the entry point. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. But these are not connected, but likely they would connect. So I need to sort of figure out what I... Oh, let's get this part as well. I think it's pretty important that these get. It's expensive. I'm using half of my logistics bots just for this one. But I think it's worth it. It's already getting up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is speed 18. And is power what? Oh, it's negated the power. The bell just rang. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know about this one. I think I just want to put these in boxes. But then I really should be taking these. That doesn't mean that I want to do logistics on this, but it just means that I think this is a better way. But this is connected because it's inside this magical thing, not because of anything else. So don't care. Alright, so that's something we can take out at a later stage. Good. We have truly excessive ice mining. Doesn't matter. It'll get there. And I don't know what am I going to do the ice mining for. Well, I'm going to use it for water, but right now water is not really an issue. So I don't have big miners, so that's not an option. I have these miners, so can't do anything else. Right, so what do we think is the first thing we'd like to build in our orbital thing? I would imagine it's, since we're making a liquid thing, then I think it's going to be liquid stuff, right? Oh, it's not keeping up? No, it's not. Actually, that's true. Good point. Hopefully you can keep up. Yes, looks much nicer. And I don't know if we already have, wow, we already have another 1,000 of this. Nice. And I'm probably going to have to move things a lot afterwards. So what are the first things we want to make in this new wondrous world? I think we want to work towards these multispectral mirrors. Lubricant, it's good. Chemical gel might be something we want to do first-ish. So how would we... Cosmic water. Cosmic water is a thing. Let's get water and... Okay, let's first... Oh, the break timer. Sorry. Do you want to make a single enormous space base or many small ones? Definitely a single enormous one because it looks cool. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes and then we'll build the first things off this liquid bus and see how it goes. look what I caught. And it's the other one than usual. I caught Pixie. Pixie, say hi to everyone. Oh. Have I played Plan B Terraform? Yes, I have. I have a series of 11 episodes on YouTube, I think. I very much enjoyed it, I think. I think that's the one. So. Cat cam, yes. There we go. You know? Yeah, Plan B was the hexagonal one. The one that was surprisingly fun. Like, it seemed way too simple, but it was surprisingly fun to play. All right. Well, look at that. Look at that science just chugging along. Great. This one's going to take a while to get 1,000, but I definitely need it. This will be multispectral mirror. Okay, let's figure out what we want. What was it? We want to make... I guess we want to make this one. Contamination facility. Oh, right. There was something else I wanted. This. So I want to indicate what I want in each of these. I want water in the first one, and then I want lubricant in the second one, and then I want cosmic water in the next one, I think. I don't think I want the other ones yet. I might. Cosmic water. And then maybe biogel. Those seem to be the first things I need. So let's try to keep those here, right? You don't need water in that many places. No, but I do need it in one place. I don't need it in this place. Oh, I should get FNA, because that's useful. Will I need water for more than cosmic water? I don't know. So maybe this one should be like this. And then that one could be something else. Lubricant is needed for a few things, I think. Let's get that one. Oh, contaminated. Yes, contaminated is going to be... Contaminated by is something we're going to need a lot of. Contaminated cosmic water. Yes. But I think we also need biochemical gel for something. For me, is a fluid in barrels is much better than a fluid bus. Yeah, definitely thermal fluids, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. So I need a decontamination. Decontamination. I need one of those, some of those. And then needed in, here. So a few of those. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to build the entire bus. I was just asking what are the first things, the most important things to get first. Okay. Cool. Nope. That one. So, contaminated into contaminated scrap and cosmic water and contaminated biosludge. And then biosludge into biosludge and then contaminated scrap. Yeah, that's a little bit convoluted, but... I think we'll do something like this. So, I'm going to take these out and then... I don't know if this is too close. It's probably too close. But we'll build it too close now and then we'll build something else later on. Alright, this is now going to be a junction. Oh, this is awful with these junctions. Like that. I can't remember how I actually get this. Yeah, there we go. That one. Maybe I don't even need this. I'm just trying to figure out what this is supposed to be, or how I'm supposed to work with this. Like, these should be really cheap, and these are... So this one has a junction, which makes it here. Without... that would be awful. Then I need to... So I need water coming in here, and then I need to get that back out, and then build another one of these, I guess. No, another one of this, because I don't know where it is. Yeah? Maybe this is actually in a different position or a different idea. Maybe I just do this because might just be the only thing I want to do here. And then we have the issue of how do we get that in? We don't. That would have to be sort of belted from here to there, which isn't really super easy right now, to be honest. This is modded. Yeah, now I can kind of see that this is a little bit excessive, maybe. Doesn't matter. And then I need some belts. Space belts. This one gets replaced with this. Much nicer if it came up here. But then this is... Ah, okay, it works. Hmm. And that is unbearing lubricant. And this is there. Barrels of water going out. You already have barrels, why not use barrels on belts for the bus? Because then I have to manage empty barrels as well. And this one I only manage in one place. I think that's better. But then I have to have a bus of barrels, and that doesn't seem great. It might be, but it doesn't seem great.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
These are not here. UV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 53 months. Resident lurker here, absolutely. Very much appreciate your loyalty as a resident lurker. Yeah, like that. And I'm taking one of these, which is super precious, because I only have one. Just throw it out there. Yeah. I guess that's just how we do it. Let's try it. And that's 100% incorrect. 100%. Not even close. Because I might need more of these. And if I do, I need to be able to, like this one obviously coming out here, fine. But this has to be able to get in here in a meaningful way. And then that can then go up here. Yes. So this is at least prepared for another one. I don't know if I know I'm going to need it, so. Do I also want a storage? I don't know. There. Maybe a... Yeah. We'll try this. Off we go. That should actually be put into somewhere that's meaningful. It should be put into here. That one. Filter it for empty barrels. There. And get it in there. Yes. Empty barrels. Yes. Empty barrels are now coming in here. They're going to be processed. Don't you dare put them in here anymore. Nope. There. Sweet. Does it work? Yes, it does. A little bit it does. Perfect. Oh, this is pretty fast. I don't think I need an extra one anytime soon, so we'll keep it like this. Woohoo! I got one thing. I don't like it. Shit. I want it like this. Oh no. What am I going to do? So I should be able to pick this one up and then the whole thing shunts in there. Yes. Then I go like this. And then I need there. I don't want to waste it. I know it's just not super valuable, but I just don't want to waste it. I just built it, so. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, screw that. I don't know. I don't really feel like I want this one filling up to 25,000. I might be a little bit of a mistake doing this because this one is keeps going anyway. Only insert when cosmic water is less than 2,000. All right. And then it stops. And then this one will... Good. Done. Something is happening. Sweet. What is the next thing we want to make? Woohoo! I got stuff. Did you reach a conclusion on what to play tomorrow? No, I did not. So if you have any ideas, then by all means, let me know. I'm thinking Expanse. I want to complete that. That seems like a good thing. Not gonna play Valheim until there is a new patch or new content. Chemical Dome. Here, that is made in a biochemical facility. So we need a biochemical facility. Oh, that needs to be made in a space manufacturer. How do I make a space manufacturer? Oh, a little bit of cosmic water. A dash of cosmic water. We'll get a few of these. What is the hold up? Oh, 4 assemblers. Ouch. That sucks. Alright, we got one. I have no space anywhere. So I'm going to plop you down, and you need to do a biochemical facility. That one. Oh, power. Oh. One biochemical facility. I'd like to have some kind of consistency, wouldn't we all? Like, for example, aligning it so that this would be the next place. But that's way too far away. Yeah, it is. Let's do a biochemical facility. Just kind of figuring out how close I can make it and... Oh, look at that. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, it can't be placed there. Good. Biochemical facility there. How close? Yeah, the pylons, but they're not great, those pylons. I find them to be really annoying. They're just big power poles. They don't have this amazing coverage. There. These pylons. And the construction pylon, don't really understand what that is. Oh, what are you... Oh, no, we run out of heat shielding. No. See, this is now would be nice to just summon some heat shielding. Petroleum. I don't have petroleum up here. Oh, no. Must he build an additional pylons? Yes. Oh, petroleum gas. Petroleum gas. Petroleum gas. In the rocket, since we can melt ice now. Yeah, but can we though? I mean, yes, we can melt ice, but do we have enough ice to melt? And I still need to go back, and I still need to find a place to actually melt the ice. Okay, so how do we... Ice? Ice, baby. Nope. And water. Can I produce water? From steam. From water ice. Okay, but I do that in a... anywhere. Electric boiler is expensive. Thermodynamic facility. A chemical plant. Ah, I can't build it. Ha! So, so I need to do a thermodynamic facility or biochemical plant. This one is speed 4. What about a thermodynamic? I know I should build a bus for this eventually. And I can't build it because I don't have enough heat shielding. Damn. That's bad. Heat shielding is out. Yep. Heat shielding is the problem. I have a boiler in inventory. Yep. But that can't be placed here, can it? Oh, it can. Hmm. Can I build an empty space then? This... Boop, boop, boop. Water. Seems relatively simple, but also... like that. It's not pushing out, is it? Oh, right. It's because... Okay, never mind. Let's come out now. That way. There we go. Ice, 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 baby. Okay, now it's keeping up. Good. This one is blocked, but this is not blocked at all. Yeah. Okay. Limit loop unboxing. No, because loop doesn't go into a box. It just goes in here. I don't want to limit that. But I could limit this part to the same idea. Okay. Here. And this one will now need a different way of looking at the world. And then also here, and this will then be unboxing petroleum, which doesn't exist, but is going to come from this side at some point. There. Oops. This will be barrels of petroleum. Actually, one more. Okay, but this one is not empty because iron is not picked up. It's also not... Okay. How much iron do we have? Just a little bit. And then the last one here. Good. We also have these that we need to bring back, and a few things destroyed. And that will be over here. Do we have stone being unloaded? No, we don't. This one is funny because stone should also be unloaded. Steel is... Why is steel on this one and not the other one? I don't get it. The one with red does not have steel. The one with red does not have steel. Correct. So why are you here? Don't know. You should be in here. Then I need stone, and this one just doesn't make any sense. Like, because I'm not bringing this in here. Am I? Nope, I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, those are the ones. So there we go. That's the stuff. And then I think for each of these, I do need the capsule and these, because they need to be manually unloaded. This one shouldn't be stone at all, so don't know where I want to put the stone, but somewhere. Like your designs on YouTube, my strategy is to look them over and then try to recreate them from memory, which is about 70% as well laid out as your stuff. Oh, thank you. Look at me just carelessly throwing these around here. That one. Pack it. What? Oh. That was a mistake. Pack it up. And then I have 3 packages of 15 and then 3 additional. Seems like I lost one. Didn't I have 19? Oh well. And then I need to stone in here. And we'll empty. You will also empty. Yeah. So the bigger issue here is what? I'll put an extra one of these over here just in case. And this will also be changed. That will just be one of these. That will be prioritized for scrap. What's that? Scrap. So hopefully scrap will land here. And how's this one coming along? Not great. Oh, that's the damn heat shielding. Let's go back and figure out with the heat shielding. Heat shielding is the other one. Do you ever use car lights? Yes, sometimes. Not today. Heat shielding. This heat shielding. 2000. Okay, that's fine. And it's 2000 in here. It has a little bit of some other things that it shouldn't have, but that's fine if it just comes in once. But now everything else is kind of blocked. Yes, everything is blocked here, so. Ready to enable launch when full? Nope. Is 2K not enough? I don't know if it's enough. I mean, it's a half full rocket. That is kind of wasteful, but on the other hand, how wasteful is it? Is it the only thing we are missing? I don't really like I don't really like that this one should be higher than the other ones. It doesn't make any sense that it should be higher. I know that this one was lacking, so that's why it was kind of falling behind. So let's launch this one and go. If the rocket is half full, you get more parts back. Oh, really? Didn't know that. But that doesn't matter. This is go to landing pad 1. Pad 1. Let's make sure that that is true. This is landing pad 1. Yes. Which we'll put it in here, and this is the one that comes in. Oh, shoot. I really want to change this. Yeah, okay, I have to go back. I like this little place here. Really shouldn't be carrying a lot of the stuff that I don't want to bring back to the ground. Just leave that here. Where are the logistics bots? Are they not coming? Oh, it was outside. Ah, that sucks. These can also stay up here. That can stay. Yeah. Oh, someone blew up. How is that supposed to be? I I have 50 logistics bots. Why are they exploding? They shouldn't be exploding if there's only 50. Someone at least told me that. 50 is safe. I can't find my repair packs. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. But not damaged building. I don't think that's true because they are damaging buildings. Oh, maybe I have 50 now, so maybe I have 51. Maybe I had one extra or something. Don't know. I will need to jump to Novice, but I need 44 fuel. So let me get 44 fuel. Let's see, where do we want to land? This one. Right there. A little bit more. Do you want to land on the landing pad? Oh, now it's... There we go. That's funny. So 44 out of 45. Or 45 out of 45. Okay. And... So should I land on a landing pad? I only have one landing pad. Where is it? Here it is. Boop. Am I inside? Yes, I am inside. Yeah, let's go. I don't know. We'll go. Goodbye, space. Yeah, there's still cargo in there as well. Yeah. But now it doesn't blow up, so no problem. That one got a little blown up. Ah. Cool. And I've now put these in the logistics network, so that's where they're going to do. No bombs in queue? Nope, no bombs in queue. Otherwise, that would explode right as we came in. And let's jump on over. That's been very, very quiet with bombs since it's the flurry of activity. Oh, this one, someone helped clean this up at some time ago. We also need a signed rocket at some point, but you know, we'll get it. Everything in due time. Oops, go down. So I now need an extra liquid in power. Ooh, I'm not gonna go close to that one. Yep, prime counts just as a normal sub. Land, damn you, land. Okay, so we're gonna kill this. This will now be something else. Nope, nope, nope. It'll be that one in barrels, so the rest is okay. Here, and I forgot to add that to space. There we go, 1000. Go back. We are requesting those lubricant barrels. Perfect. Not lubricant barrels, but we're requesting these. 1000 of those. And I guess this has to go away as well, because it's kind of in the way. And then I need an unloader. Fluid unloader. That's a fluid unloader. For a big... It's also a weird fluid unloader, to be honest. Yeah.
tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Dism, for that generosity. Altruistic generosity without any semblance of ulterior motives.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ah! Hey, Atrocious Bee, who was that? That was a Diomes, thank you for the prime. And welcome, see, it did trigger. Was it you? Oof. It now takes 2 of those, even if it's not even centered.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
And that was
appreciated.
Atrocious Bee gifting a sub to there, and an Anonymous gifting a tier 3 sub. Ooh, which one was it actually?
A kind gesture.
Which one was it that triggered? It was Atrocious. It was you triggering it. You with your million subs and that, and then you did 1 sub and then it hits. Well done. I think you deserve that. Let me get that out of there. Woo! So Cecil, thank you for triggering. I wish Timberborn had fluid mechanics like Factorio. I wish it the other way around. I think it has really good fluid mechanics. This is going to be... yeah, that we can definitely take from here. This is going to be... petroleum inbound, where are you? There you are.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Yeah! Anonymous dispensation bombs! Thank you! And where's the other one? Ooh, I am lucky. Thank you. I am lucky to have a community like this. I'm lucky that they do not get punished by these massive bombs. Thank you for 10,000 bits. Wow, you are certainly taking a massive lead on this month as well.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I only have 1 train? Oh, why do I only have 1 train? Do you really only have 1 place that makes this? And there was an anonymous gifter for a gift up and 2 subs. Thank you also for a gift up. Wow, we're already middle of the way through a level 2. Hello, Tristan. Good evening. This is weird. 1 train here? No, there's 2 trains, but I only have 1 train. Okay, so let's make another train for this. If we had some iron. Ah, we do have some iron. Let me just, in the middle of my hype train, stand next to my most valuable thing. This is definitely a little careless, and a little contemptuous, maybe. Oh, I already had it. There, and this one, and copy, and here, and go. How was City Skylines 2? Nothing, not for me. Too much of everything and too much work. Work. It just felt really a lot like work. 0 of 1, so nothing is coming in here yet. But let's see if we can get something in here. This is almost done, and you definitely have to go up here. Oh, it can't. Damn. Because, you know, you guys. Let me go up here and fix all the damage you caused. Level 2 hype train. There we go. Let's get the overlay up so we can see what a level 2 hype train can trigger. That can trigger new research or trees everywhere. Oh. Where do you want to go? Yes. Go. Unload. And that unloads quickly. We did blow up the normal silo.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Okay, that's okay. That's... I think I'm alive with this one. I might lose this. I did lose it. I was so close to not losing it. Wow, that is absolutely ridiculous with 10,000 more bits. Wow. Oh, get away from there. But oh, what happened? What happened?
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, what happened to that one? That's weird. Oh, I can't stand here. That's odd because it looks like there's a connection to it.
Come,
Oh no.
steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, okay. It just turned invisible. Fine. And this one is now is orbit. And then it is getting in. Cool. And you get that. Make sure that this is working because, you know, it has to work. And you get built up and you get built up and you get built up. Let's see what happened. And that one. What happened? Oh, okay. Woo, anonymous gifter. Someone is having fun as an anonymous. And it was decent with 5 gift subs. Didn't it trigger? Yeah, I did. Something happened. And another anonymous gifter. Someone is sitting on the anonymous gifter. It might be someone who is afraid of being, not afraid of, but, you know, doesn't want to be called out. Every time I see anonymous gifter, I'm always thinking it's a moderator. Jeff's not here. Yeah, that's true. And that one. You don't get notification going when people follow. Oh yeah, but that's because I've disabled it. Because I didn't want that. All right, so we actually got up to, thanks to Atrocious B1, we got up to, we could get a faster character, which would be nice, or delete science packs, which is not very nice. Ooh, solar panels. Nice. Uranium ammo is going to be a slow build. Right. Let's see. How much do we have in here? We have 231. Is it... Oh, hold on. There's a very big issue here. That one. There we go. Otherwise, it was just not really understanding if it needed one. Yeah, okay. So it is enabled, and nothing is coming in. And I'm going to go back out. Ooh! Oh no, run! Ah. Oh. Okay, so lucky. Ah, Paranoid Snow. First another gives a... Paranoid Snow with 5 tier 3 subs. That is a lot. That was definitely there. And no bombs. I don't even... Oh, that's here. Gah! No! Oh, lucky me. Oh, wow. That is crazy. And Atrocious P with 10,000 bits more. That's 3 times 10,000 bits in one stream. That it's... Wow. Thank you so much for that. Overwhelming generosity again. So, I should also say that I have established this rule now, I guess, that if we get to a level, get a second level 5, which is actually surprisingly close, then I will add an extra stream next week. So extra stream next week.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Funny how they can't pick up from the ground. Why are they not picking up from the ground? Weird. You are not exporting. Why not? Why are you not? That makes no sense. Oh, because this one is not there, so it wasn't getting the signal through. There we go. Yes. But why is it disabled? It should not be disabled. Oh.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, because that one. Oh, wow. No! No!
magnanimous dispensation.
I got it. Oh, that was a panic move. That was. Whew.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Whew. Did the silo survive? No, the silo is gone. But I managed to save all the stuff in the silo, which would have been gone otherwise. Oh wow, what happened? What the hell happened? Kevin, thank you for 25 gifts up, 25 month of subscription, and then another one, anonymous. And take a Varo with one sub. That's the one I saw, but that was not the one that triggered it. And then, oh, it was the 10,000 bits. Atrocious. Wow. And then Viking Brit with 10 gift subs. I think those 10 gift subs would have hit the level 5 anyway, but now it certainly has hit it. Whew. Well, let's have a look at the disaster back home. Yeah. He went to all the trouble with the bits and he ships the rocket. Well, I I mean, that's the challenge, right? It's so, how much did we actually get in orbit of this? Not a lot. I can't see how many we have. Oh, 321. There we go. Got bullied into I'm never going home. This is my home now. So ideally we want to get it on the same belt. But that's kind of crowded on that belt. But I also kind of feel that we can get this one. Whew. We finally got the silo. I feel content with this result. Yeah, and also the absolute panic. Ice Cream also blames you that she is getting recommended to buy Factorio on Steam when she hates Factorio to begin with. Oh, I'm sorry. But why is that my fault? Maybe it's because all the other factory games. A break time. Well, don't take a break when there's a... right, so let's try to figure out what... I have so many of these barrels. 1.9k plus another 250 here, so... You invaded a laptop. Oh no. Okay, alright, so I'm thinking the obvious thing is I put this here. Or maybe I just... Yeah, we'll just... No, I can't, because I don't have any. I have that one. But I'm not going to use it for this, am I? No. I'll just make another line. Now I see the point of this logistics groups, because it would be nice right now to have a logistics group that kind of just, whoops, could sort of enable the stuff that I want, like scaffolding and stuff. Because I'd like to have scaffolding in my inventory. Oh, I also forgot to bring some repair packs. But I can do that. More stone. It's a little wasted to build these in orbit, but I need to repair stuff. And then put it in here. Good. Whew. I think it's also fair enough that after we got hit at level 5, then I flee to space, because no one's going to be throwing more bits and subs at this. Yeah, use the waterline. That's an option for sure, but I don't... Right now, I don't want to replace the waterline, because... What am I going to use all these water barrels for then? I guess I am. So this is just going to be even more useless. Like, I don't know what I'm going to... What are we going to do about all the water? Too much water here. Also too much lubricant, but that's another matter. Yeah. 37 subs and 40,020 bits. Thank you so much for that glorious hype train. And that is, surprise, surprise, atrocious B with the bits and decent with the subs. Like that. And then here, X, X, and then that replaces with this, that replaces with that. Yeah. This will be obviously doesn't exist yet, but it can. Yeah. And a normal inserter. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have no way of getting this into a better box than just this one. I suppose I should then have some warning signs here. Iron plates. Yeah. Let's get some iron plates somewhere here. And what did I want? I want to make this one. Here, and then get a... Oh, I also need to figure out what you want for... Use undergrounds. Use undergrounds? For what? Yeah, I kind of feel I need to get those out here. I'll do this now. All right, so let's see. Atrocious, faster logistics, please. Thank you. Boop. Or you change your mind. And decent, stronger bombs. Boo. Boo. Thank you. Passive provider. Right, it should be a passive provider at least. Not one off, but my last one. My only one. I can request it here. Empty barrels. Like that. It's better. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's do the same thing on this one. Now this is never going to work again, but still. Let me just not have this. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's something. Something is happening. Here. And so I need to get from here to here to... And you will only go when chemical gel is less than 2,000. That's very low. 2,000. Yep, and it will be soon enough. Chemical gel! Woo! Don't know what we need it for, but woo! Okay, so what is the next thing we want to make? Oh, power. Crap. Ooh, right. Okay, so what we want to work our way towards is the better solar panels. For sure. This one. Multispectral mirror. Multi. So that's lubricant and chemical gel, which is now what we have. And then we just need all the other crap. That's in a space manufacturer. I guess that's kind of just a requested chest, I guess. It's going to craft in 1 second. Yeah, power seems strained. Yes, it does seem a little bit strained. Desperation. I both love and hate building like this. Like, this chaotic, panicking, like, oh, every little tile must be useful. We gotta get used to it for our future, for the expansion as well. Like, oh, look, we have space. Let's get some solar panels in. How's the power now? Little bit better. It's all over the place, but it's certainly not good. Like, everything that's not reserved just becomes space. That's solar. Just use your production boiler and still find oxygen not included. Amazing designs, work flawlessly, so impressed. Thank you. Oh, wow, that's funny. Because I love that. This is the cool thing about making tutorials, is that people can find them many years later and be super happy about like finding them, and they'll still be useful. I love that. Thank you. Okay, I need this part. Maybe start being a little more careless. Nah, it'll disappear fast enough. I like this pattern here. Then I think I want... Why did I not see that coming? I should have done that. And then I lose all of that. And then this one, lose all of that. Yeah. I know you're up to no good as soon as I look the other way. There. Ooh. Oh yeah, we ran out because someone had to bail from the planet in a little bit before it was desirable. Whoa. Why do we have... Oh, right. Someone blew up a lot of stuff, and that's why we are losing it. Oh, no, I lost another requested chest. Now I can't even launch rockets anymore. Oh, dear. Solar panels. Okay. And then our space manufacturer awesomeness. This is obviously too far apart, but I really like them being somewhat aligned with this grid here. Which is kind of funny because it should obviously have been between the grids and not on top of, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it wasn't. Oh, I can't do this. This is not correct. Because now I'm blocking that belt, that pipe. Everything is awful about this. Never mind. So I have to build one more of these. Okay. Big electric, low density processing units. Those are all the things that are in here. There. Do you want to skip break? Oh, no, I wanted to take a break. Thank you. I'm getting I'm getting too tired. I have to make it 1.5 hours more and 1 minute and 40. So yes, also need to make sure that I keep up with the save games so I can restore this. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Okay, welcome back to me, because I was the one running around. Left side of your space base. Roundness of the rock island not allowing solar placement. Slightly squarified. Yes, absolutely. Slightly squarified. You're absolutely right. Because this one should be used to the maximum extent. And this one was just getting... This was just weird. But you're right. Squarify it. And I don't... Oh, right. It was missing a little bit. Yeah. I really wish I had more of these because they're pretty good. Pretty good. I wish we had. Except, alas, we do not. Let's see. What about some good old-fashioned... Like that's not connected. This is connected. Oh, it's so close. Like that would work. But that would mean... Here. And then... I think like this would be perfect-ish. I don't have to have this place anymore. Now that I think of it. And there. I think we'll make like a really simple pattern for this. There. Maybe also this part here. Ah, we're missing one. Perfect. That's squarified, right? We are using that efficiently. Okay, let's see what we're missing here. Look at that. That one, plastic as well. And engines, that's not a big deal. And then science, that's correct. And stone, but that's also okay. All right, so we were making this part. Yes, please. The funny thing is I just built this and then the next thing I do is actually build some replacement for it. So this one making the multispectral thingy. There. And that makes one mirror. And one mirror can be... I don't know what the mirror is going to be used for, but it's going to be used for one thing for sure. And that's this one. 4 mirrors and 1 solar panel becomes a flat solar panel. Could just bring in 2 belts. Hey everyone. Hello, Foul Geek. Good evening. I kind of want that up here. Space stuff. Robots are flying in. Oh, look at the construction bots. We're down to 79 construction bots. That's odd. Maybe it sort of lost a few when I picked up something. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What is this? This is a long straight space pipe 9. I am not I'm not sold on this idea. To be honest, it doesn't sort of mesh too well with my conception about this. So that works. 2 flows in immediately. And then I need to and then I need from here to here, which can be a normal one because that will not intersect. And then I'll have to do this one for sort of moving on. And then that could go up here. But I could also just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a 6. Nope. Do I have a 5? That would cost 3 space pipes. Or a 7. That's too much. And this one also has like an intersection in the middle. So that would be... This is cheaper. And then it would also be cheaper to put it up here as well. Right. I think I kind of get it. But I'm not sure I enjoy the fact that I need a million different ones. So how are we going to do this? Yeah, underground's more expensive, but yeah, I agree. Maybe I just don't care. But I feel I should care at this point. But this is getting ugly and cumbersome. Right, so this is obviously where I would have a bus and then have the stuff on the bus and then just branch it in and then everyone would be happy except... and I would kind of alternatively make a buffer chest to request all the stuff, but that's going to be my last one. Yeah, with half-built, I know, but then I'm starting on making a bus of half-built bus, and then I just don't think it'll ever end. Because then I have to do this. I am thinking, like, if I'm looking at this, it needs 6 glass. So what if I take, like, 1,500 steel, 3,000 glass, like 500 low density, 500 heat shielding. Then I would be like, there we go. That's going to be something. Let's have a look at what we have in storage. We have 2,000 steel. That's actually surprisingly not much. It's exactly 2,000 steel. But what about all the steel that I got built here? Where did that go? Maybe that's just going in. Okay. So low density structures are done now. And then, but the thing is, like, if let's say I build that, then I would get 500 of these. If I got 500 of these, I would get 225 in here. That would mean 125 solar panels. How good are these solar panels? 400 kilowatt versus 60 kilowatt. Better. Definitely better. $60 divided by 9 is sort of 6.67, and that was 400 divided by 16. That's a lot more density. Okay, really a lot more density. I'm looking at the density, not so much the cost, but the density, yeah. Yes. This just feels so much better. It does. It does feel a lot better. Good. This one. Let's try to build a nice grid here. Why are they overlapping? That is insanely stupid that they are overlapping. There. No overlap. And we lost all of the usual stuff here. There, there, there. And from here to here to here to that one. I want to try to retain this pattern. This seems good. All right, and then I will get... Yeah, and copy, paste, and also this one. Go. Now I'm kind of wondering if this is a good idea to do. Because maybe I want it in a box. Woohoo! We got the first ones. Are you making city blocks? Not really. Flat panels are super much more efficient. So this is 60 kilowatt in 9 tiles. And the other one is 400 kilowatts in 16 tiles. So way more efficient. Glass? Is glass not just not coming in? Do I not have glass? Glass is not requested. So how do we... We have 3,200 glass. How is that not coming in? It's probably just... That's probably just a big mystery. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's get a few of those in. Also, the steel was like high quantity, right? But mainly the glass. Yeah. And this is the one that's not going to keep up. Oops. Oh, shoot. It's it also has scrap. Damn, I forgot. Scrap. And only the good stuff. There we go. And now I realize something. I should just be... I have to. "16 solar panels of usefulness." Where are they? Here they are. I really shouldn't be building it out here. I should be building it on the other side. That's not working because low density. So the ones that we are really struggling with right now is low density and probably also, yeah, we have 11 heat shielding left, and plastic we have, well, 1.3k plastic, so it's still something. This is the stuff that we need to replenish with the other parts. So nice. Looks so nice, this one. Two more. No LDS signaling. Apparently not. That's weird. That's maybe why I'm not getting anything. And I think 2000 is the right number of LDS, even though it's pretty high quantity. So we're now sending it back here. Yes, we're now sending LDS in. Good. Good spot. And let's go back to figure out which one was supposed to... Yeah, so it's the other one. This one has... Oh, look at that. It's now starting to fill in low density structures. Lovely. What else is missing? I really want to make like more of this and then have it dedicated. It just has to happen, right? Because it's really problematic that we don't have, like, we have way too many things. It would also mean that each rocket that you blow up is worth less. But on the other hand, oh, there's so many problems with it because I cannot get my... Why not use your shooty cannons for single items? Why not? Why not indeed? I think one of my main reasons is because I'm gonna go up here. I feel that I want to go up and down from space so more often than not. Which means that I'm going to need to get to orbit somehow. And getting to orbit, I'm gonna need a rocket to get up here. And if I need to get a rocket to get up here, then I might as well launch a rocket that has something in it. And that means, why not just bring stuff up here? Can I use a capsule? Does capsules work? Oh, really? I thought the capsule was only the other way. Oh, cool. That's cool. Well, I did not know that. Okay. Just need some sections, right? But severe inventory limitation going up. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, cool. I'll give that a shot. I do feel that we can't really do more here in orbit until we get more items back up here. How much do we have of this? 1.7k. I really feel like that would be great to build up here. Oh, you know what? This is going to be retired. Yes. Off you go. Oops. That was all of it. That went a little bit quick. Oops, did I go out of the... just do that. No! Oh, I can. I can pick it up. Nice. All right, I did not think that. I thought it was like C block. So let's get some more of these. So we just have like a lot of sequences here, but that's just not really a good idea because that means I have more. Need more rocket silos. Each rocket silo needs rocket segments. Each rocket segment has to come in somehow. That would be easy with a logistics request, but without logistics request, it's pretty much impossible. Then I would say, okay, let's get 8 rockets in one city block, and then I can go request it once and then move it around. Problem with that is 1 bomb, 8 rockets down. So not really feeling that. That you need nearly empty inventory. Oh, okay. So it's not the last barrier towards the crypt, next one. It's not. If we look at this one, I did this for here, but is it worth it? I don't really know. Close to the next level, so maybe 2 more. This is becoming the grid. For better or worse. And so power. 24 of these is 13 and 121. How about using circuits to make the rocket general purpose so it can request any item and launch when full? How would you get the stuff to the rocket? And then I absolutely do want, because that will make a massive lead time. Are pylons expensive? No, but the pylons are not really useful. That's the problem. Like the pylons are, they're just, look at that. They're like big power poles, big electric power poles. They don't do anything. You can place them in space. That's the only good thing about them, but I don't really know what that would help us for. So is where the fun kicks in. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, I don't really get the point of pylons at this point. 1 central city block with rockets and 8 city blocks around full of stations bringing into the rocket. Did I scan the whole system yet? No, I did not. I don't like that idea. It is a good idea right now, but it's a bad idea in 5 hours, 10 hours. So do I want to set up 9 city blocks or whatever else for bringing a lot of crap in to a single place when that is not the permanent solution? The permanent solution is to have 1 rocket into 1 rendering pad for 1 item. That's it. And then maybe 1 extra for like random crap you need once in a while. But that's generally going to be how I want it. And this, that will need a lot of landing pads, and that'll be a lot of stuff, but that doesn't matter. That's a fixed cost. Yeah. So therefore, I don't want to build something that I know is going to take a lot of effort, but is really temporary. Well, isn't 1 item per rail? 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 Per cargo rocket. Rocket 1, that's... When you eventually have 4 planet bases, does each one get its own green circuit rocket? I don't know. Then it can't be shared. They can, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. it's quite easy for me that I want one of these, one item, going into a box. From that box, distribute. And it'll be a big array. Don't care. It's a fixed cost. These I'll take home. Ooh, 19 rocket cargo segments packed. That's a lot of stuff. This one. Please stop bringing that in. Hmm. Yeah. I think this is the main part of people sort of forgetting or suggesting things that are way, way, way out of scope. There, let's put some more in here so we get more constructors. Like our main issue is that we don't have logistics. That's just the all-encompassing issue. And I do like the idea of being able to request items more generically, but it is not what I want. No, it's not what I want. Maybe I don't want 8 things. I'm also like with the rocket recoverability. It's getting a lot cheaper to launch rockets. One multi-item rocket for low request items not valued enough to have a separate landing pad, and if you would still have requested just not need max 6 blocks. Yes. Yeah. But every time I have, no, I don't have any requested chests left. They got blown up, so I'm all out. Let's see, what is holding you up? Nothing really is holding you up. That's actually doing great. This is expensive power-wise. I have one. But no matter what I do with it, it's gonna blow up and then I don't have it. So that's kind of how it is. The way set up one cargo route to request all needed items from now is, and in the orbit everything is pushed in the logistic network, and every 10 minutes one rocket with 500 stacks is full. Yep. But a lot of the stuff that's being suggested is completely useless for me, because I also have to consider that I can't group things up too much because it'll blow up. So rockets are no good in space exploration, good for new planets but not items. How are you getting things into orbit without rockets then? You're gonna shoot it up there? This is the thing is, like, I cannot shoot things up here because I need logistics network to do it. And I don't have the logistics network. So it's completely a non-starter for me to do that. Okay, this, yeah. Okay, so it's the low density structure that's holding us up, but we still have a lot of belts, so it can go on for a long time still. Yeah, okay, 200 hours away. Who cares? I don't care about those. Yeah, spaceships are not that far away. Well, I know that you can go somewhere and get a free one, but I'm not going to do that. There, so that's maxed out. How much power does it take? Not much. But it's pretty fast. 160, 3.25. There we go. Okay, check the universe map. How does that work? Star map. Granite. Woo! The Arabic Peninsula, almost. There you go. beryl, stone. So this is actually, luckily the closest one, probably not coincidence, that has the cryonite. Confirm hostile extinction, no hostile threat detected. Woohoo! Scan surface, warning this may slow down the game while the scanning is in progress. Scanning rate can be configured, whatever. I don't know what I did. Copper. Iridite. Coal. Uranium. What is this? Core seam crude oil. Okay. Iron ore. Do I then need to sort of explore manually to find the stuff? Oh, it's... Oh, right. Okay, so it's gradually scanning it. Iridite. Woo! Lovely. Don't know. But it's the cryonite thing that I want. Okay, so it's scanning now. Stone. That's a big oil yield. Nice. Or iridite. Iridite. Needs snow biome. Okay. This one will probably have no cryo patches. It did say that it had cryo patches on the... It said frequency 121, size 21, richness, requires frozen terrain. So it has to have... If it doesn't spawn a frozen terrain, then we're just screwed. Click on the stone icon, that one. Okay. Ah, that's nice. So this one has like 9, whatever that means, like percentage. For... Yeah, okay. So what do you have? Asteroid belt. Nope. That is surprisingly nothing. Boreas, that must be a frozen planet. Is that it? Yeah, that's a lot. But I was just thinking it would be bad to go so far away. Also bad solar, but that's to be expected on a cold planet. Let's go back to this one. We're still scanning. Just have a look at what the scan reveals. Are the resources per planet randomized? I think so. Maybe there's some kind of guidance or making sure that something is around nearby. But I don't know. Okay, so distance is only rocket fuel. Yeah, okay, that's not really a big deal. But I was also thinking like distance from the sun would be an impact because that means less solar power, and solar is just the easiest thing to deal with. Alright, so it doesn't look like we get any frozen zone here. So if I go back to the universe... Oh! Okay, was this the one? Stop scans. And then I was the Boreas, which makes sense. That one. Scan the surface. And then view surface. Not a lot of stuff going on here. There we go. Stone, copper, cryonite. Whee! That's where we want to go. This is water. Water and cryonite, yes. The thing is, like, I don't know what I think we definitely have to do other things before we go here. But this doesn't seem like so far away. What is this, beryl? Okay. Don't know what that's for, but later on. Oh, we have copper and iron and coal and stone. That's what we need. We got coal for some energy. Yeah, that's good. And there's no biters, so no threats of anything. And we have 4 million really close. So this seems like a really good point. Core mining, will that give us that? I don't know. Core mining was there. Can be mined with a core miner drill to gain core fragment cryonite, and seam fissure can be temporarily. Okay, so this can give us cryonite if we have it. What about rocket fuel? Oh yeah, we kind of want to make sure that we can get off the planet. Yeah, that's point. There's no oil on this planet, right? How do I get that view? It was up here. Very little crude oil. So this looks like a good place to go. But I don't know what we need in order to sort of land there. Yeah, use hotkey for the list. Yes, but I was not in the list that I was looking for. Oh yeah, okay. This is it. What is this one? Oh, it's just different. Okay, never mind. There. Cool. Biter meteors. That seems pretty awful. And robot attrition is atrocious, and there's none of that. That's pretty awful. Vitamelange. Okay. I'm just really trying to figure out what it is I want. So let's look at. We need to do the thermal radiator. Let's look at this part because this is stuff we want. So let's start working on this because we definitely need all of this. Sulfur, iron, copper, heavy oil. Heavy oil? What the hell? I think I really have to do this because it's so infuriating that everything I want to do is locked behind this part. It is infuriating. And it's 500, but I have 36% productivity, so it's not that many we need. And it needs some of those cryonite rods. Let's see what the rods take. Rods take some powder and crystal. Powder comes from the cryonite, and crystal comes from cryonite. So I need a process of pulverizing it into powder, take some of the powder plus some steam and get into some crystals. And then when I have the crystals, a heavy oil. How the hell do we get heavy oil? But we need that. So basically, if we just really look at it, I need 500 times 8 cryonites, right? So 4,000 cryonite. Is that a big deal? No, it doesn't seem like a big deal. One rocket of powder. It's really just, I just have to make sure. Oh, what's this? Oh, swarm safety. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm slowing down a little bit. It's later, and I'm not so bright right now. I'm just really trying to figure out what I need to do first because there's no doubt about what I should do. It's just the sequence of things. Like, should I improve things on Nauvis in order to get better logistics up here? Or should I just be like, fuck it, I'll just move things around a couple thousand there, a couple thousand there, whatever. And then focus on, focus. Focus on getting that stuff. But I do still have a couple of things that I must have, and that is if I look here. Actually, let's get that one. You. This I have to get. So this is like the direct path now. And then that one. We'll probably get distracted along the way. This is 100. This is 100. Let's have a look at nothing problematic here. This. Nothing problematic about this one. Polished. Polished. Oh, this needs a polished. Okay, so we can either do cosmic water or I can do a little bit of chemical gel. Okay. And then I get the blank card, which is also again stuff. And the blank card goes into this one, where it becomes machine learning blank card plus thermofluid plus screen circuits, then becomes a data card. So that's one of the ingredients here. And the fluid, so we need fluids, we need machine learning. We might as well get those done. Yes. Break, and then get those done. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back for the final hour of today. The different types of solar panel, nothing we can do about that right now. I can't afford the other ones, so that's the way it is. I was just getting another idea, and that's the problem of it. No, so let's. What I was thinking about, here with the idea was, I could make a block like this one. This one is making explosives. I could make another one that makes capsules. Now the capsules could just be make 5,000 capsules. Those launching capsules here. Where are they? These ones. Just make 500 of those. 1,000 of it. 5,000 of them. Whatever. Just make them. Done. Once they're done, I could then just grab 100 of those, put them into a specific location. Just put them into, for example, here. And then basically say, here I put a launcher. I put a box of 100, so I could potentially launch 100 rockets or 100 shots of this, but I'm not going to until I sort of send a signal back. Cannon capsules. Then I have to make sure that I get a signal. So what kind of signal am I going to monitor on? Because right now I'm kind of overstraining it because I kind of use the green ones for something else, and I shouldn't have. Like the red ones means this is rockets that are requested, but if I could use the green ones to be not rockets requested, but actually just cannons requested, then I could use it. Because then I could, from orbit, actually request a lot of things up here. And that would be nice. Just put a radar there. Don't connect them. Radar. The radar doesn't make sense. Need a blue circuit condition. Yes, we need a separate one. You can connect by radars. What the hell do you mean by radars? Transmitters. Okay. Don't say that. But then I'd have to build a signal receiver in each location. But let's try that. We're gonna need a few more of these, but we don't have those, right? Delivery cannon thingy receiver. Can we have that? Do I technically need more of these? They do have a pretty decent inventory, and if I request something, it must be because I need it. So we'll maybe just leave it here. Oh, yeah. The sender takes 10. Okay, but the receiver is cheap. 2 megawatt, something, but not. Okay, then we just set it here. So that means what I'm going to establish first is a requester network on the green wire. Let's do that. You have 3 of those. Oh man, I'm just accumulating way too fast. Probably need to take a few of these back home and put them back into my logistic network. Let's go back to Novice. Yep. More fuel. Why does it get more and more expensive? Boop. Oh, that one definitely don't want to be bringing home. It's annoying, these things that I really don't want to keep in my inventory here. Like having to sort of bring them in and out. Vulcanite, why the hell do I have that? Oh yeah, there was also something about liquefaction. Coal liquefaction. It is red signs. And that is requiring vulcanite. So, boo. 200. How much vulcanite do I have? There. Whoop, don't fall off. And find out how it was enough before, but now it's not now. Not set. Okay. And that's going to be over. I'm so lost. Ah! Where is it? There. There. There you go. First try. Off we go. Boop. Pick it up and send. I want to see how much it costs to now its orbit. Fuel is a lot. First stage cargo capacity. Oh, 20. And that's my inventory. So I would have to strip down my inventory, get 13 of these and 224. Okay. Emergency burn. Lose 50% of inventory. Okay. That's interesting. So let's build some signal receivers. What do we need for signal receivers? Copper plates. All right, let's get some copper plates somewhere. Oh, you are going to go back home because that's a problem. Maybe float around here. I have copper. There we go, copper. Oh, these ones. Get them out of here. Out of there. And 5 of those. Okay, and I have also some rocket launcher thingies that is big electric engines. So the first thing we want to make is another city block, a new city block of city blockness. Let's get this one. This one is ready to go. That's going to be 4, and this one's going to be 3, and then just press XX. There we go. Back to normal. A hop block? Nope. That doesn't make any sense to have a hop block. Hop block. Hop block. This one. Cool. So let's see what it is we want to make. I want to make those damn capsules here. So I need 4 items inbound. Cool. And nothing outbound because technically we're not going to get there. On the other hand, here's another thought I had, which someone else had before me, but whatever. This fuel thing. This fuel train. What if this fuel train wasn't a fuel train, but was actually fuel train and those components? Would that make sense to put a very large box and drop all your inventory when going to orbit? And same return trip. No, because as soon as I do that, robots start flying out to bring stuff to me. So I'd also have to sort of disable, enable. So I think the answer is just we have a big block here. So you need a separate block for capsules. That's the thing, right? I could use this one. And if I use this one, I could sort of leech some of the space, which means that all of the loading locations could potentially be unloading. Then I have to change all of these to filter loader unloaders. So they could be unloading this, but it could also be unloading something else, which could be sort of, let's take it. Let's take an example. Green circuits. Let's say it also unloaded some capsules. Then I could have my launcher here, which would get the capsules and get the other stuff. And then it would get some this. Then I'd sort of have to build like over by this part. Yeah. Let's get the first one. No, yeah, it's been decided. I'll take this out. This serves no purpose anymore. Neither do you. And neither do you. Because I'm putting them other places, so. No point having that request or use 10 megawatts of power. So, this one. Hold on. Let's get a standardized unloader and a standardized unloader. And then I want to build you. How fast are you building? You're building in 10 seconds. So let's just get 10 of those. One inbound, one outbound, and one outbound. There you go. And none of these are high quantity. 10 is kind of high quantity. That's still only 1 per second, so... If I even built... Yeah. Oh, hold on. There's a catch here. Because these two will come over from that side. And... Gonna be a little bit sloppy build. There. That's what I want. This is outbound, so don't care. And I'm gonna get flip. Yeah. And let me think about what I want. This one is... Yep. Okay, so that's good. And then I can do... Shouldn't that be enough to get this done? You could upgrade that schema for rocket launchers too. I don't know what schema we're talking about. Or... Got it. Nope. Oddly enough. Did I want it up there? Got it. And this part, just a little bit more. Like that. I'm not sure this is enough. Well, honestly, I'm pretty sure it's not enough, so... There. So, that's the 2 items. That means this one will be copper. And this one will be something else. LDS. Definitely the lowest quantity item, so that's LDS. Good. And vitals, yeah. There. And on the other side, we will have... This will be explosives. Do explosives stack to 100 or to... And what was the other thing I needed for the capsules? Ah, stupid heat shielding. Heat shielding is such a problem for us. 1 and 5k? Yeah, 1 and 5k. this one here and flip there. So that's good. Then I think I just built it, I guess. Octant radius something. Octant 2. I don't know what that means. Then I need something over here as well. This definitely needs to be going back. Oh, going in. And manual. And here. Capsule. Done. I don't know if this counts as... Oh, it won't have full inventory. Then it should have something else. Then it should have another condition that says item count. This one is equal to or greater than 3,200. Yes. Done. Okay, so that works. And item count capsule, which we don't know how that stacks, is equal to or greater than, I don't know, there's maybe 800? Does it stack to 800 to 100? Never would. If it can only take 6 capsules, it can take to 50. Yeah, I thought so. Don't, please don't. Ah, panic, 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 panic. This one is gonna go from here. And that one. And we are going to get it into a little box. Goodies. Yeah. Okay, all is good, I think. So let's get explosives, which I don't think we have. I'm pretty sure we don't have anyone requesting explosives, so we'll just request. Yeah. And then it'll say there are no trains for that, so that's fine. Woohoo! It's actually a thing. Just Too Nasty, thank you for the 40 months. It's been a while, or it's a what a time to show up. Thank you. And this is going to be from explosives. We know we have one. There. Until, nope, until full. And then go to 4 metric years. Still not that one. Yeah, until empty. Let's ship it off and see if it works. Yep. And the next one will be much simpler. That will just be that one. It comes in, perfect. Because, you know, someone destroyed the rocket that wanted to get it, so load into structures here. And it's coming in, perfect. Copper might be an issue. Copper seems to be lacking a little bit. It's sadness. Why is there so much sadness with the copper? Yeah, we're not getting this. We need to tap more copper then. Like this one. Too slow. So I need to tap more copper. That's the only copper I have. Well, technically I also have this one, but it's not super accessible. I'll move the hub when I get a chance to it, but I can't. Wow, we are actually running out of copper. I was actually thinking that we'd have plenty of copper, but even though we have like quantity enough, we don't have throughput enough. This one and this one. Maybe like this. It's really too low to have its own dedicated, isn't it? On the other hand, I could build it here because... Nope, it will be coming out to a place that it can't get back out. So I'll wrap this one in here. Alright, we need to go up there again soon. Let's have a look at how bad the situation for copper is. The copper requesters stand in the hub, you get new eventually, and voila, copper. Yes, thank you. Great suggestion. All right, I have four stations that request copper inbound. That's a little bit much. This one, 0 of 1. 0 of 1 here. And 0 of 2. Oof. Okay, they are getting a little bit obnoxious. Good thing we actually have completed the uranium bullets. Nice. That one, and that one, and that one, I think. Cooling. Well, we are at least getting the research done. I think I have to do this one. Wasn't there like an extra copper somewhere that... No, this one. That's kind of dead. Do I have any good copper out here that I could go for? There's also a minuscule amount up here. It's weird patches. Not really. I mean, there's a good one down here, 5 million. That's it. And then there's an okay one here for 4.3. Yep. Well, we're going to get what we can because this is clearly not working. All right, fly up there. Is there much copper on the oily moon? I have no idea. I'm not really in a position where I feel that I should be importing basic materials to Navis. I mean, maybe I should, but that's not how I feel. And one of these patches here. That's the one. And then there's a little bit out here. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course. Oh, this one has to be a little more. I think we just merge things. Which one is the best one? This is the... There we go. Look, we have a 4-2. Getting this done as fast as possible. Oops, I forgot that we also had the other one. This is getting built and needs some trains as well. I guess not. I don't have the stuff for the trains. That sucks. What is it I'm missing for the trains? Both iron and copper, I guess. Is the robot station still a thing? Yes, it's still an awful, awful thing. I understand why they have it, but I don't like it. That's kind of the only sort of way I can say it. Because I don't think... I think that if they didn't have robot attrition, I think that robot attrition and putting the logistics network so deep in the tech tree is a very bad combination. I think one is fine, but both is not fine. Hello, Chris. Good evening. I think it becomes really annoying with both of those on top of each other. There we go. And jump down. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Go. There we go. That is now filled up and ready to go. Could you change robot attrition to be not quite? Yes, I could, but I don't want to, because that's kind of how the mod wants to play. So we do that. What are we going to do about this part here? I don't feel this path downwards is important. No. Let's just look at this. There. Okay, so that's one thing here. That's it. Not even this one. Do I need more than one belt for this? I don't really think so. Need to power, yes, but that's it. 17 point something? No. And let's get one of these. That's the only place I could remember I have it. Now this just becomes a... Okay, screw it. I'm going to make it even more awful. That's it. Nothing you can do about it. This is going to be the most awful splitter you've ever seen. Oh, wait a minute. There's 7 here. There's 1 here. That's way too much. Oh, whatever. I want to make a 7 to 3. Why? Because I want to annoy you. It's that time of day that I feel like I should annoy you. It's a little bit too much. It's too much for me. Even I cannot be so cruel to you. I wanted to, but you know, I couldn't. wonder if this is all connected. Yes. All right. I tried. Oh, I misplaced. Woohoo! Stuff is going on. There. Now get this done. Yes. I think the main step is... okay, looks like fuel train is now working on... Yeah, that's true. It's not coming in, so why not? Because I did the end. Thank you. Good spot. So, this should give us... I'm pretty sure we don't have... We are not going to be... Alright, I'm pretty sure that this is not going to be overfilled. It's going to take a little time and then it'll flow fine. This is not going to be delivering 4 full belts, for sure. But it's going to deliver something, and that's something. You? Where are you at? Okay, unloading. Good. Onwards, backwards to do the other one. You're going to unload from fuel train. Yes, that's kind of my only way of distributing everywhere where I want it. It's going to take forever before it actually gets there, but it might work. It's a little bit of a desperation move because I don't have logistics network. Oops. Oh, no green circuits. Because green circuits need a lot of copper. Yeah, I can't find what I'm looking for. I need like a road signs and stuff. There. I know I must change all fuel requesters. I know that's a little bit of an awfulness, but that's just kind of how it is. All right, what do we get? Hey, they stack to 20 to 40 to 50. So that means this train has to be 400. And yes, a little bit dangerous to have the fuel train dependent on this one. But let's see. Are you coming back? Oh, there's almost 400 in here. Nice. Fuck no. Oh no. Full of capsules. Yes. Here's the question. Which ones are now full of capsules? I don't know. One of them has 8. Ah, lovely. That is so joyful. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, that is a 1 a.m. mistake. Problem is, I didn't want to replace... yeah, I think I need to do this one. But this is actually not what I want. Because even if I do this, it's not gonna work. So I'd much rather have a blueprint for it. Yep, did not get run over by the train. Yay me. Right. So let's build a lot of these. This will now be going like that. But I'd also like to do this one. And that one then do capsules. So that means now if I paste, I have these two options. One option is if I think I'm going to also launch from this location. This one is if I don't think so. No, George. Are they logistics chests? Nope, they are not logistics chests. If they were, that would be nice. How do I start this? From the top? So this will just be the single one. So delete and replace. There we go, start from here. Delete and replace. Now this one. This has never received anything yet. So that's placed. Yeah. I also have to look there. No, I thought that was it, but that was not it. That was just old fuel. It's still stuck there. Still haven't found anything I think I'd want to launch. Okay, let's see how this is coming. There's a lot of blues. Still alive. Oh, did you notice that? Have you wired the new chest to the requests so that a train will be summoned even if fuel's okay? No, I have not. But that's a good point, I think. This one says if nothing. That should be a nothing in both of them. Yes, that's absolutely true. Good spot. That's not going to work. Because the other one is still there. Yes, I'll have to do this. Yeah. In any of them, not in both of them. Is it not correct? That's correct. No, I don't want it like this, but that's how it's going to be. There, right? It's either this one or it's this one. Alright, so still haven't found anything I really want to be able to send. Maybe this one? Is this the first one we want to send? Like, iron? Yeah? So it is L equal to 2, but there's only one train. So it can't go wrong. Yet. Until I add a second train. Woo! PLCT! Thank you for the 4 months. No booms. For 10% chance, but no boom. We definitely also want iron coming in, so let's try this one. also need to check that. Here. This one. Oh, this is... What is this now? Why are there two? Oh, why? What does this mean? It's not even hooked up to anything. Yeah. Also, we need to keep an eye on whether we see some flaws there. Some bad content. There should be 8 of those that are bad. 8 incorrect items have been placed. Oh, sulfur. Sulfur is definitely a thing. There you go. So sulfur is a thing. Should I mark it or something? I kind of want to mark it as... Nothing from over here. This one we did fix. Yep. Going backwards. None of these... Yeah, this is kind of using that one for fuel, so okay. This is... Like, I'd like to get petroleum in orbit, but I can't get it from here. Sulfuric acid and lubricant, I want to get those, but I'm going to have a specific barreling location, I think. I can't really see any other way that I can do it. Good and bad. Parallax storage is full. Yeah, this is both good and bad news. Something we have to address. This is more iron. Plastic. What happened? Did it get there? That was odd. It just kind of... Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Did it go on top of me or what? I can't even find myself now. So I clicked all of this, but it didn't do anything. That one. So now I know that's another one. That's not going to help me. Honestly, it's not really helping locate it. So, yeah. The fact that we haven't found the one that's broken is a little bit concerning. Almost halfway. Oh, this one's also here. The capsule train is still manual. Yes, it is, because otherwise it would just make the problem even worse than it is right now. This is all requesting, yes, and putting into storage, which I can't get because I don't have any requested chest anymore. This one should definitely be there. Can't see it. Yeah. I'm going to do this one as well. 7 octans. Should I stop the scan or what? Don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one got replaced. Oh, it's because it's the one we were testing on. Next, down here. That one. Out. Yep. Okay. We keep going closer, and we're still not seeing the one that's broken. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was about to think it was this one, but that's because it's just getting the next one on. This is no outputs. Nope. And it is all the desperation move because we don't have logistics and doesn't want to rush research for it and go to frozen. No, it's not because I don't want to. Like, I'm honestly really annoyed when there's something like, oh, just rush, just do this, and it's like a 5-10 hour thing. Like, and during those 5-10 hours of working towards a target, it'll still be like, oh, why didn't you do something else? Like, I can't do 2 5-hour rushes at the same time. So I have to do one thing before I can do that. And if it's going to take 2 streams at least before I get it, and it's going to be really difficult to make a rocket that even works. And even if I get there, I haven't even done the research yet. So even if I could rush it, I wouldn't be able to make it anyway. So there is no way that I could have done it in any more meaningful way. And if I did, then I would have a base that didn't work, and or a base that would be even more susceptible to getting blown up. It's just, it's not so simple. It's not about sort of refusing to do this. It's because there is only a one thing I can do at a time. And if I did that, then there would be something else I wouldn't be doing. This one has nothing to do with not wanting to rush logistics. This is an absolute necessity of being able to function my base in orbit, because right now it's not functioning. Everything is manual. And every time I do something manual, there's a million people in chat who yell at me for doing things manual. Why don't I just... So like... It's... I'm trying to do it in the way that makes sense, and I'm spending a lot of effort, a lot of time with you thinking about how we can do this in the most appropriate way. And right now, yes, of course, you don't think about this would not have been such a massive restructuring, but then actually, then again, I would have to do this restructuring anyway. So, um, this is a consequence of the way that the game is structured, that I don't have logistics when I need it, when I want it. Yeah. Stone block smelters are cut off fuel. Yes, I saw that as well. We still haven't found the broken one. This is really bad, because we're almost out and we haven't found the one that didn't work. Oh, steel. Steel, definitely. is this? Nothing. Oh, no. Glass is actually something we want. Very bad glass build, but it's... don't generally have a lot of glass demand. That's it. We have now gone through everyone, but we have not found it. That's bad. Really bad, actually. So somewhere we have an issue, but we can't find it. There's a list of things that are cannonable. Oh, right. Yeah, that's all. I've marked these things that are definitely not cannonable, as they say. But let's start by making this copper cannonable. Shouldn't this one also be cannonable? I don't know if this is. Now I'm just adopting that word. I'd like it to be. I'd also like the copper to be cannonable. So let's try and get that. So let's do this one. Yeah. The ones that can't be done there, I'll just have to remove it. But, yeah. This one is done, and then I can replace it. Let's see where it goes. Should go into the first one, which is fine. We'll use this one as the example. And I will now need to build this one. And then I will have a receiver. Handy. Let's try and do it in a different way. I think it's more important that these are next to each other. Oh, this one can be right next. Yes. There. I'm gonna have to do that this way. Off. Novice. And on network. There. And that has to be on the green wire. This one will go copper equal to 1. What happens? What is it doing? Did it blow up 1 or what? That was orbit. Select the destination. Okay. So now if this one gets exactly equal to 1, set inserter stack size to 1. Yes. That was it. Yeah. It threw into... And then I just switch it to on.
Our illustrious champion
Why was it
returns.
shooting?
Welcome home.
Why is it shooting? That was really good timing. Jaguar, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, because there was something in it. Okay, it always shoots if there's something in it. It's just that now there's nothing in it. So let's make a signal. Wish we had a push button, but we don't. Yep. So this one will get a signal of 1. And I'll turn it off. Then I'll get it on a green wire. So nothing happens. Then I'm going to try turning it on. Then at some point, we'll turn it off. It'll still shoot a few times, I guess. So it'll always overshoot. Like a lot. I use circuits to control the input. The channel is empty. Of course it's empty because I haven't set it for anything. But that means, like, if I'm standing in orbit and go, oh, I'd like to get some copper, just 100 copper, then I'll go get 400 copper. Maybe that's not a big deal. But maybe it is. 600. Don't know. I think it's just destroyed. Capture is kind of finicky. I think you're right. You're right about that. There is an option of doing both, though. But that would mean that when I turn this on, nothing really happens. This one doesn't have a condition. Equal to 1. So nothing really happens. And then I'm standing up there, looking in this box and go, come on, I need it. I just need one more. There we go. I go back. I would then turn it off. And then the question is, it would still get at least one more. Yeah. Yeah. So if I disable it by the time I get the first one in, it... can I... Oops. Can this one be wired? Oh yeah, it can. Okay, that's nice. So this one can actually be wired into something else, so I can disable it automatically. You should disable quickly if I don't want too much, but I also need to make sure that it actually fills it up, and maybe does it even have the buffer and all that stuff, right? So there. I like this setup. I think this is good. So we got copper now. This part. So you got fired up And let's go check out if another one can be boosted. These two. And jump. Yeah. Now not copper. They cannot. Alas. The sadness. And then I disable that. Boop. Where else? Green circuits can't be bombed. Red circuits can't be bombed. Okay, there's not a lot of stuff that can be shot onto space. Iron can, but this one cannot. Therefore, I need to remove it. But since I have to go here to fix it. But this one, it's definitely gonna happen. Ta-da! Yep. And probably not the copper signal, but let's go with an iron signal instead. And this is open because it wants to get stuff inbound. You are what? Ah, crap. Didn't want to do that. Nope. I did already get one copper that's highlighted, so I don't need this copper to also be highlighted. So I'm going to take that out. There. And now this is no longer requesting. And this is gone. What else is requesting? This one. Take that out. There. Sulfur. Right, let's set course for sulfur. Oh, we're way over. Iron soda condition? Didn't I get that? Yeah, pumpkin time. Did I do something wrong with this? Oh yeah, the iron soda condition, yes. That one is equal to 1. There. Cool, let's wrap this one up. This sounds like something I can probably take a look at tomorrow myself, fixing this so we can move on. Ooh, wow. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you so much for those generous hype trains here on the start of the month. Already an excellent start of the month. And if you want to figure out how I built my base in orbit, and at least the beginning of it, what to do first, then check out my YouTube video. I will also be streaming something tomorrow. I haven't really decided. I think it's going to be the Expanse game. I think we'll have a full stream on that. And then on Friday and Saturday, I have days off. Sunday, I will be back with Factorio. So we'll be finishing this up. And I hope that we are going to get to the second planet. And because that could also be an interesting YouTube video, like, oh, first new planet. That could be an interesting video for sort of the next chapter. Cool. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.